Alrighty. Hello everybody, welcome back to AJ's Game Corner. As y'all know, I'm AJ. I am going to be continuing with my Thankmas live stream. Just gotta go ahead and make sure I get, well, the shaders are loading. Gotta get the information back up on all of my socials for the new stream. Also need to make sure that I actually, get my chat up and running. Share. Copy. Okay. Instagram. Post. Do. Boom. Next. Heart. My charity. Sorry, they won't let me put the link in until after I start it. Sorry, it's very important to get this up on my socials because that's one way that I encourage the donations for Thankmas. Alright, 1 second, I've got to get the link from Thankmas. To if I okay. Copy that. Alright, and then I will just post it again on Facebook. Alright. Boom. Share. Alrighty. Alright. There we go. Let's get the chat up and running. Alrighty. There we go. Thank you so much for your patience as I got that up on my socials. So, getting back into Artemis Jewel. So for any of you that are just starting this at the beginning, if you don't know what Thankmas is an annual event where a lot of YouTubers and live streamers and just people in general get together to support a common cause. This year we are supporting Samaritans and Crisis Text Line, which are both organizations dedicated to suicide prevention. And if you would like to donate, there's a link in the description below, as well as further details about both organizations. And there's also a QR code that should be on the screen that you can use to go straight to the donation page. And any support would be greatly appreciated.
If Weasley had seen them, they'd soon be out. What? What on earth makes you say that?
Revelio. Oh. Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello, paper cranes. For a second I thought the paper cranes were following me, but I guess not. Okay, so we're gonna go to map.
About the shrivel.
Okay. The video. Anything? Anything? No. Okay. Nothing to see here at all, fellas. What is this? Oh yes, you, right.
Revelio.
Yeah, no, I know about you. I just... don't remember... Oh, it's there, okay. Got it. I kind of want to be like, what would happen if I just jumped down an entire set of stairs?
Might some kind soul help me?
I straight up do not remember where this goes.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic.
Okay, you know what? I saw somebody asking for help.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Well... She just said for no reason, so there's no point asking her that question.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an
I
overreaction
mean,
their part.
on the one hand,
I'll
no,
see.
it would really annoy me to
Anyway,
get sprayed with
Can't
something
work
that
out how to get
stinks.
them back on my own.
But on the other
I don't
hand,
think I know the
it'd be one thing if
necessary
you're just like
spells yet.
randomly attacked, like with the
I
dung
need
bomb
someone,
earlier. But if you
perhaps a
agreed to
selfless and
play knowing that
talented
that's what the
fifth year
stakes
to help
are, then you agreed to play.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay. Quest started. Gobs of gobstones. That's not what I wanted to work on. I wanted to... No, and it swapped what my quest is too, and I don't want to swap the quest.
Revelio.
Wait, oh, there it is! Ah! Okay. Up the stairs.
Revelio.
Okay, got it.
Lumos.
Down the stairs. Already the wrong way, okay. Down the stairs. And
I spent the entire day in Hogwarts.
across the hall. No, how did I lose it this quickly? No.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to...
Yep, that's what I do. No, I went too far.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sal.
Yeah, well, Sallow and I are buddies now, so I'm not worried about it. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's all I wanted. Sorry. Bit of a hurry. Falling way behind, you see.
Revelio.
Oops, I see you. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before the term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. So the Ministry charged them with this. So the Ministry thought that my existence was important enough to micromanage. Interesting. Welcome to the stream. We are currently raising money for Thankmas 2024. This year, all funds are going to support Samaritans and Crisis Text Line, which are both suicide prevention organizations. If you'd like further details, it's in the description below. And there's also a QR code on the video as well if you'd like to donate. And of course, if you'd like to just hang out with me here on the stream, that is always welcome. Thank you for being here. Okay, I'm gonna, before I talk to you, I'm gonna see what else is in this room besides the rather obvious chest over here that I'm gonna go ahead and Wiccan-Will potion, which I might need considering that your little side quest has, oh, I'm gonna mess with the globe too, okay, has put me in the way of some rather dangerous folks, I might say.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Yep.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
Yep.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins...
Okay, I know it says it's grave news, but I heard him say great.
In that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Except for the guards that were in the old unit.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise.
Which is amazing that I know that, considering I've never been to the library, nor to the restricted section.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to
Like, I would
discover
look
what
at it and
we
be
may
like,
find
it
there
leads
as
here, and
well.
point to it. I would not say what here
If
was,
our
because this is
experience
my,
of
like,
Gringotts,
literally
let alone what happened to Miriam,
third
taught me
day
anything,
in the castle. I don't know
that
where
the
anything
path
is.
we're on is
And it's
terribly
me, which
dangerous.
means that I could
I'd
be
like
there
you
for
to
a
work
year
with
and still not
Professor
know where
Hecat a
everything
bit
is.
Before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
Yes.
Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Excuse me, I just wanna spin. Okay. I didn't mean to! That was an accident. Spin.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Okay. Quests.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Okay, I just need to get far enough. Oh, must be on a different floor. Oh, it's got a level unlocked in it. Okay, no, it won't let me jump over the banister. No fast travel down. You know what? Actually, though, speaking of fast traveling down, I'm trying so hard not to squeeze right now. Not to sneeze.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
I simply said that it was
Revelio.
What are you? Well, hello there.
What was it made you say that?
Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio.
Feel like I should do something there too.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Astronomy and
Revelio.
okay, fine. The problem is I can't see what floor any of these fluid network things are on. There we go.
Revelio.
No, I need to go back up. Ugh.
Revelio.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Totally not planning on doing anything with the classroom. Okay. Okay, cool. Hello, Professor.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
Yes.
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs,
Setting people on
and,
fire.
when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
A few tasks.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh, you thought crossed wands was a secret. It exists because the professors were like, oh cool, they're doing something useful with their time. And nobody's gotten hurt so far. Thank you. Like, why is the door not opening?
Revelio.
Really? Nothing? Nothing here? Nothing? Okay. Can I turn this off once I've gotten it on? Or am I kind of just stuck with it now? No? Okay, well, you know, it was worth a shot. What am I supposed to do with you?
What do you want? Get away from me! I'm sorry.
Okay. Win 2 rounds of crossed wands.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Oh, cool. I can just be like, oh yeah, I didn't actually ask them if they would duel with me.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Wait, why is it 3 of them? Okay. Okay. It's hard to have 4 fingers on 5 buttons at the same time, which is why I would really like it if my controller had worked.
Let's go again.
Yes.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
This is where a controller would come in handy because I'm much better with a controller than I am on the keyboard.
Expelliarmus! Hey,
Let's go away now.
I'm just gonna take one person out. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be using ancient magic.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Cool, cool.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am, yes.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright, we're just gonna go through them. Accio and then 4 consecutive basic attacks. Okay. Okay, got it.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Excellent fall. You'll get it.
Oh. I'm supposed to be going in the order on the top of the screen. I wasn't even looking at the top of the screen.
Next time, perhaps. Keep trying.
I don't get it. I'm pressing the button.
Something.
Okay, I had to wait for it to scooch over on the screen. Even though I was doing it at the right order, I did it too early. Got it.
You look good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Would that have been better?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
You don't have... What is up with all these people thinking that either you're the best or you're nothing? This is a horribly, horribly toxic attitude. Oh, I did manage to get... Okay, fine. Okay, so won't let me just jump down an entire flight of stairs. Okay, there's definitely walls in the way. I'll let you know if I find any.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks
Yes.
you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Yes.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
Yeah,
Let
me
us
too.
begin. And remember,
Especially since I'm saving all my money
focus
to
on
open a
proper
shop.
wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Wait, no, that's not the right one. Okay. Return. To Professor Fig's room. Who wants to talk to me?
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Okay.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted.
Okay.
In which case, you are precisely the person I need.
I'm glad to know I've
See,
been volunteered for everything.
We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you.
Yeah.
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
I can't say it's
Poppy
funny
keeps
because it's
offering to
actually
help
really
me in
stupid.
overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there.
Like
it's
mandrakes?
supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore.
It sounds
I
like
was
the tiny
hoping
human
you
will
could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect?
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue.
Why am I
Have you
not questioning
seen
the
the
fact
kinds of
that you
plants
haven't gone
Professor
in and you're
Garlic
trying to
grows?
get me to go in for
If
you
the
and then take the
previous
credit for
professor
my
was
bravery?
anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Oh, I see it. It's up there. Okay. So what do we have here? Okay, we have 11 plus dragon, which is 2. So that's 13 plus 21. So it's blank equals 8. And then crab is 5, so Sprongle Fern plus blank equals 12. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this one up.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anything.
Excuse me. Yes? Oh, it's not a walrus. It's not a dragon. Not a lizard. Maybe a spider. Okay. Hydra is 3. We don't know because we don't know what a Spronglefern is. Just 1 second. I'll be right back. My husband is calling me somewhat desperately. I'll be right back.
really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
Poor Ronan. Poor itty bitty baby Ronan. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, but my husband needed assistance with the tiny human. Okay. So, okay, it was a spider on the bottom, and I'm trying to remember what it was on the top, because I really wasn't paying much attention. And it was a Hydra on the top. Hydra, we already have learned, is 3. So we know now that spider is 8. And we know that the Sprongle Fern is 9. I know that that's not the actual name of it, but that's what they look like to me, so that's what I'm calling them. Oh, I see we have another person in the stream. Welcome to the Thankmas 2024 live stream. We're currently raising money for Samaritans and Crisis Text Line. These are both suicide prevention organizations. The donation link is in the description below. You can also use the QR code to access it in case you're interested in donating to these causes. And I hope you enjoy the stream. This is my first time playing the game. I had a stream earlier today, which was where I started it. So I'm still kind of learning what I'm doing.
I'm about to put him in the playpen for a second.
Okay.
You might scream for a second.
Okay.
Revelio.
I know, buddy. I need to wash my hands after everything. I know, buddy. Let me get you some snack.
Why am I waiting here? I'm so confused why I just waited there.
Why is that exactly?
I feel like I just wasted a bunch of time for no reason. Just... Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I don't want to find... That's not my primary thing.
You're okay, buddy. You're okay, buddy.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes that.
You're okay, buddy.
We're gonna have to give him one more bottle of formula today.
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Is that good? Let me get you your juice, and then I will join you in there.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to
Yeah,
know
the
that I
bottle
worked
juice,
on my
right?
defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
Hmm?
You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve
Yeah,
your
it's in
skills.
the,
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
What?
So, shall we proceed?
There's one with juice in it and one that's
Fig,
empty entirely.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
I don't particularly like you, Professor Black.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay. Okay, fine. Let me go talk to Sebastian. Hi. Who are you?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
That and the fact that we owe him an explanation. So... I mean, he did fight trolls with us.
Rebellion.
That was my reenactment of fighting trolls.
That was an excellent reenactment, sir.
Yeah, I'm glad you agree.
Yep.
Thank you. Hello, Pup. What are you doing? What are you doing, Pup? How's the game coming?
Well, I'm making progress, I think.
You think?
Oh, it's a monster chest. Fine.
What's the deal with the monster chests?
I just can't open them yet. I haven't learned anything about opening a monster chest. Okay. Talk to you.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation.
I
for what
did, in
happened
fact,
the
promise
Three
you an
Broomsticks.
explanation.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I'm special like that. It has to do with Renrock.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
Well, then don't interrupt me while I'm explaining.
And I was there. Anyway,
AJ,
we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious.
I'm
Professor Fig has
in here with
insisted
them.
that I not tell a soul
Yeah,
about
that should be
any
fine.
of this. I've probably said
What's he
too
eating?
much.
He's
Understood.
eating,
Your
fudge
secret's
that I
safe with me. Whatever it is.
Hawaiian
Thank you,
rolls and a
Sebastian.
little snack biscuit.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught.
Can I have a Hawaiian roll?
And I am.
I mean, not right this
Meet
instant.
me outside the library tonight.
You can grab 'em,
And
yeah.
tell no one.
I just sat down.
I didn't, that's why I said not right this instant.
I just sat down for the next
Okay,
8 hours.
what about the librarian? You're not sitting down for the next 8 hours.
Madam
wait,
Scribner
that's-
doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious
Look,
books.
I have no problem
do all
about
that you
clandestine
can to
activities
avoid
taking
them.
place around my precious
She and
books,
I
so
have
long
had
as
our
the books are
entanglements.
unharmed.
I can
So
hold my own
my
against
question
her.
is, what harm have you been
may
doing
not
to
be
the
so
books? Also,
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
really? Peeves enjoys telling on troublemakers? You'd think he'd side with them.
Yeah, no, you'd think. I guess it depends on the troublemaking.
Yeah, if we were pranksters, he'd be all for it.
Yeah. If our troublemaking was directly involved with annoying someone and not causing any direct problems, then yes. He would think that's hilarious.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Really?
Hold on now.
You can be sneaky?
There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
I didn't know I had the
Forgetting
ability to be
places
sneaky.
You're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive.
No, I'm just saying, like, nothing my
spells-
character has done thus
spells
far
are
has
free.
justified her saying
Give it a
I can be
try.
sneaky.
There's even some moments in Halo 1 where you can be sneaky. It's limited. But it is possible.
We must remain unseen.
Oh, yeah? Is that so, buddy? Is that so, buddy?
Is someone... You should have known better to cross the line.
Wait a second. So if I'm invisible, then how can I still be seen? That's what I want to know.
Obviously, you're not fully invisible.
Quietly now.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Sitting all the way back here. Yeah.
Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Okay.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
We should have had this
I'll
backup
create
plan
a
fleshed out
distraction
before we
to
came
draw
in.
her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get it. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry, I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Ah.
Ah. Chew.
Ah.
Chew.
Hello, tiny human. Oh, look at him reaching pitifully through the bar.
Okay.
Is someone there?
Okay, Mister, 1 second. He's like, no, not 1 second. Right this second. You okay, buddy? One second. I'm almost there. Okay. Let's see where you go. Let's see where you go.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
You know, that seems like it'd be loud. I don't even know what book I'm looking for.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, they say. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
I think you're,
So what is it you've been looking for?
preemptively
I'm looking for a
celebrating.
cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You don't want,
Awfully cryptic.
you don't want him to your side? AJ. What do you mean you don't want him to your side? AJ?
Silent as a grave.
Hi, baby.
Ronan, what's this new thing? Your toys are gonna go in here. Yeah, they are.
That startled me.
Sorry. Do you think that startled him too?
Apparently
not.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
Hey,
Out
peeps.
exploring where they should
Oh, hello, and welcome to the live stream. We're currently raising money for Samaritans and Crisis Text Line, which are two suicide prevention organizations. If you're interested in donating, the donation link is in the description, and there's also a QR code. And other than that, I hope you enjoy the live stream. We are playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's my first time playing.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for
Oh, he's
this.
having fun now. Do you hear that?
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides,
Do you?
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
I like having friends who are in my debt. That is a concerning statement right there.
Damned poltergeist got to.
But you know, not that far off.
I know just the
From
spell
reality,
to
right?
this armor.
Right, AJ?
What?
What? Don't you always need a couple friends that are in your debt?
I mean...
That just sounds so bad.
Reparo.
Mister, it's okay. Oh, are you grabbing my leg?
Rebellion.
Mister, come here, come here. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Everything's okay, buddy.
Oh, it's saying I have to add Incendio?
Yeah, how else are you going to learn the obvious tutorial?
What?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, how else are you going to learn the obvious tutorial?
Well, I've already used it.
Of course.
Apparently not enough.
Traces of ancient magic. Must be more to this.
Is that so, buddy?
I'm opening this chest before I investigate anything. What? What do you mean my gear slots are full?
I think it's pretty obvious. It means your gear slots are full.
I didn't sell anything because I thought I could collect everything.
AJ, when was the last time you played Skyrim?
I don't like Skyrim.
Exactly, so you haven't learned a thing. Though I guess Oblivion did the same stuff. Mister, what are you doing? Why are you crawling like that? Why are you crawling?
That's a cool one handle.
What's it going? What's going on, mister? Is that so, buddy? Yeah? Okay, mister. I'm hearing your point. I hear your point, buddy. What am I supposed to do about it? What am I supposed to do about it? Huh, buddy? Oh, I guess, yeah, true. Uh-huh. Oh. He's really talking, AJ.
I hear him talking.
He really has a lot on his mind right now.
30, 60, 30.
that so? Oh, where are you going, buddy? Oh, you grabbed a ball from a ball pit that's currently on the other side of the world right now. You can't eat the balls from the ball pit, mister. That's not how it works. Still good.
Okay. Cell value is 0, so if I have to destroy something, that's gonna be...
That's gonna be your fodder?
That's gonna be it. Okay. Loosened Umber Autumn Scarf. Ha!
Oh, what?
That will jump my defense, my offense from 10 to 17. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome to the live stream. We are currently raising funds for Thankmas 2024. This year's charities are Samaritans and Crisis Text Line. Both of these are suicide prevention organizations, so if you're interested in donating, the donation link is in the description below, along with more details about the organizations, or you could also use the QR code. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, and I hope you enjoy hanging out with me to play some Hogwarts Legacy. I have actually not played this before, so I'm learning as I go, but I'm glad that you're here. I never know how much of a delay there is on the people that are in the chat, that it says are in the chat, so I'm just hoping I get to them before they actually...
It's 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
Yep.
No, I mean before it shows that there are people in the chat, because it's not always accurate to the minute.
Should be 30 seconds.
That's the latency delay from when I say something to when people in the chat hear it. That's the video delay. I'm talking about when YouTube recognizes that a viewer has shown up.
Well, that's what I mean. It should be 30 seconds.
Enter.
Now, whether or not it actually is 30 seconds, that's debatable.
Alrighty, here we go. I hate destroying gear, but at the same time, I know that whatever gear I get in here is going to be so much better than whatever gear I have.
Fair.
Resplendent robe.
It's a robe that's resplendent.
Excuse me while I check what this will do for me. Improves offense. It jumps from 5 to 27. I got news for you though, honey. I am very nervous about the fact that as I'm going down this corridor, they're giving me more and more defensive and offensive items.
Yeah, that game design-wise tells me that you're in for a lot of pain soon.
That's kind of what I was figuring.
Where might this lead?
Probably nowhere good.
Revelio.
I am vastedly concerned. Vastedly concerned.
Vastedly concerned.
Oh, I just realized. If I know that spider equals 8, then I know that owl equals 4.
spider equals 8 and owl equals 4. That means...
And if Sprongleford equals 9, and Spronglefern plus Squid equals 7, it equals 16, then Squid equals 7. And if Squid equals 7 and Unicorn plus Squid equals 8, then Unicorn equals 1. I have solved what all of the symbols are for, so now I don't have to play any more guesswork with those math games. I can literally just fill in the blanks and do it on the first try.
Revelio.
You figured it out already?
Yeah.
And how much more are they expecting you to, like, try to learn before you actually know that?
How the heck should I know?
I need to wake up that rune over there.
What rune?
Incendio. Here.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Incendio. Here.
Repair?
Repair. Leviosa. Incendio. Here.
Is that so, buddy?
Incendio. Here. Leviosa.
Okay, interesting.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Leviosa. Revelio. Here. Protego. Stupid.
Okay, I am trying to remember off the top of my head. I'm trying to remember what the dodge was. I don't remember what dodge was. I'm pressing random buttons over here trying to remember.
How do you forget what dodge is?
Because I only used it 2 times.
What? You're this far along and you've
I've only had one battle where we used dodge.
Okay.
It was against the trolls. You understand, like, most of my time has been spent exploring the school. I haven't been fighting things.
Not surprising.
AJ?
Guards at the ready.
AJ, look at the baby.
Yeah, he just curled up. He's cute.
Yeah, but I'm not sure.
Okay. That went much better. Now, do I regen over time, or do I need, like, a Wiggenweld potion, like, now?
I don't know.
Gear slot's full again.
Your gear slots get full really fast.
Well, it's not that I'm only getting rid of one thing at a time, so... Because I haven't had a chance to go to Hogsmeade, I'm kind of in a place I can't get out of. So every single time I find more gear, I get rid of one thing and then fill it up again.
So that way you can... Okay.
Because I don't want to get rid of more than I absolutely have to, because everything I get rid of is money that I don't get from selling things.
Yeah, true.
If I had realized...
that you were in this pickle.
Then I would have sold stuff. Okay, be honest. The top hat?
What about the top hat?
Or the scarecrow hat?
Scarecrow.
I'm gonna have to keep the top hat, though.
Why?
Because it lets me have a level 2 trait, and the scarecrow hat only lets me have a level 1 trait.
So you'll have to keep it for later. Got it.
Yep. I look ridiculous. I will at some point swap all my gear out for the highest level stuff that doesn't look ridiculous.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Is that so?
Oh, that's just that.
Is that so? Yeah?
Revelio.
Is this so? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is this so? Oh, yeah. Yeah. This guy's such a cuddle bug. AJ. Are you such a cuddle bug, mister? AJ, look at this cuddle bug.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yeah, is that so? Is that so, honey? I have a feeling that you didn't really sleep much. I have a feeling you didn't really sleep much, and now you're really sleepy and you want to sleep, but you don't want to. Because if you try to sleep, then that proves that you need sleep. And you don't want to sleep. You don't want to agree to that. Yep, I know your game. Yeah. I know your game. I know your game. What is this? What are you doing? Yeah. I know your game, buddy. Yeah, you think you can continue to crawl and try to hide? Yeah. You think that's gonna work?
Okay, why is it not letting me...
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
AJ, does this boy look sleepy?
Yeah, he looks like he wants cuddles. What else could there possibly be to getting this? Okay, more gear. I'm not wearing those. I'm not wearing them. You can't make me. I will never wear eye gear.
Hey, buddy, I'm right here.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Just more and more gear.
Mister, it's okay, buddy. He's like, no, it's not okay. You're not listening to me. I'm saying yabba yabba yabba. Isn't that right, AJ?
Yeah. Yabba yabba yabba. Oh, I can wear it and have it appear as something else. So I can wear this and have it appear invisible. Okay, cool. Oh no, I fell off. Okay. Gonna let myself heal up before I go through these doors. Cause I trust nothing. Do I actually finally get it this time?
It is a book after all.
Yeah, but it's a book that I had to like fight tooth and nail to get to.
I do not believe it.
You don't believe what?
I choose not to believe that, Ronan.
Is Ronan lying to you?
He is.
I don't think that we should be accusing our son of lying to us without any evidence. I think that that's a bad precedent.
That's fair. That's fair.
Besides, he seems very certain.
Yes, he seems certain, but most people seem certain.
You know, I think that we should have faith in our son and trust him unless, you know, there's reason not to.
Okay, you know what? Fair.
Is this what Hogsmeade used to look like back in the day?
Maybe.
Timmy fell in the well. Jack and
Okay.
Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water?
Now who's telling tall tales, AJ? Timmy did not fall. That is a story made up.
You gotta be careful with just changing the weather. I know you're like, oh, there's no water in the well, but also you've got a sick boy out there who's on crutches and you just started a rainstorm on top of his head. He wasn't out in the rain until they conjured a rainstorm on top of his head. Did you not catch the part where he's on crutches?
Oh, I did.
What's with the look on her face?
Mister, what?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year.
What's up?
I've never heard of another like us. Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when you visited Orhamba.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what
He's
you
like
did.
really teasing.
We were glad to help.
And
He's
yes,
got
I
so
did
much
see schools of
stuff all
magic
over his
everywhere that
thing.
day. My father insists it was my
AJ?
imagination.
Yes?
It was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
First of all,
So,
Professor Rackham,
the one thing
but we have never known of another who could.
everybody has in common is everybody who is able to see traces of ancient magic, they all got accepted in their 5th year, which means that this is probably an ability that appears at the age of 15. So these are people that
are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts
that
itself
were
is a stronghold of ancient
not accepted to the school at all in the first place, which means people that were that they didn't think could use any magic at all. So either squibs or muggles,
Well, it is not
because they
the
weren't
head of
even
our
accepted to
sex,
Hogwarts in the
Miss
first place,
Morgan.
even with basic magic.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
And yet, when they were
A magic this powerful can do
at the right age to enter in their 5th year, all of a sudden their magic turned on. Because otherwise they would have been accepted to Hogwarts as a regular student and just discovered that they had this extra special ability. But they weren't even accepted in the first place. That's interesting.
Sebastian,
He's just enjoying chilling with Daddy.
You sure he's enjoying right now?
Yeah, because he's just lying down and he's not crying or trying to go anywhere. He's just talking to you.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Resignated crying.
I'm afraid I must
If that
take
makes
this
sense.
to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Okay, we gotta get Sebastian out of trouble. I don't know how we're gonna get Sebastian out of trouble. Wait a second. No. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
Yeah, he needs something to chew on. He needs a teething toy.
Yeah, probably because he is in fact teething.
What?
I love how you said what, like you were surprised by it.
When you knew I wasn't. Good job. Picking up my sarcasm. It's great.
You know what? I will have to return to the restricted section at another time.
Yeah, one where it's less restricted.
Oh, it's never going to be less restricted, but the point is, I don't necessarily need... Like, I was in an area where I didn't think I'd be able to go back. But, I don't think it's gonna permanently be that case. My tum-tum.
What?
Are you just chilling out next to your daddy? He's like, yeah, my daddy's right here. You should see him. He's like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm cool right now. Where's Sif?
He's behind you, chewing on something.
Oh, hello, puppers. No, Sif, do not rip that apart.
They're like, but that's all I do is rip things apart.
Not the little astronaut boys. I've told you repeatedly not to rip the little astronaut boys apart.
Sif.
Begin this quest.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
You cannot be
sneeze all over your
serious.
face.
Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Well?
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Yes.
I'll see what I can find out.
I overheard it myself, sir.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Oh, he gonna be not happy with me.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Probably.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
You just said you don't know what are the details, and now you say you want to hear everything.
Yes, what about your mom? What about AJ?
Oh dear.
Did you
Some
hear
of these
that?
pages
What'd he
seem
say?
to be missing. It appears someone has
Yeah,
got to
he's...
the book before us. Still,
You want to
we'll
squeeze it
need
so that he can
time
pop
to
all the
study
things
what
again?
remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time.
It's like, wait a second.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
Well, what's the safest place for it to be? It would be safer if we had somebody who wasn't, you know, Professor Black as our headmaster, but you know.
Pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was the professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Well, that seems like a good thing to do.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Ourselves and Sebastian. Sebastian's on our team. Just so you know, I plan to tell Sebastian everything. He is my Slytherin confidant.
Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
This is only day 3.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
This is literally day 3. Day number 1, get sorted into a house. Day number 2, take 2 classes. Day number 3, invade the restricted section of the library, defeat like an onslaught of stone statue that tried to murder me and steal a book. Okay, this has been my journey at Hogwarts thus far.
You know what this sounds like to me?
What? Oh, I forgot. Day 2 also involved going to Hogsmeade and fighting trolls.
You know what this sounds like to me?
What?
Day 1, kill rats. Day 2, kill God. Standard RPG.
Why is it currently unavailable?
Meet me in Lower Hogsmeade as soon as possible. I would like to
That's
tell you
so
about
funny.
Wood Hollow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, I might be getting another person on my side.
You've been getting people on your side.
What?
I swear.
Professor Fig and Weasley
You
have
are like
asked that I
such a
teach you an
talkative
additional
person
defensive
in
spell.
games
Please
where, you know,
complete
you're
the
supposed to be
assignments
a
I have
talkative
given you,
person.
and then proceed
What?
to see me
What?
in my
I didn't hear what you said.
I said you are such a talkative person in games where you are forced to be a talkative person.
What are you suggesting, sir?
That you are not normally a talkative person? Is that not...
Are you suggesting that I'm not normally a talkative person?
Yes, that's literally what I just said, yeah. Okay, buddy.
Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. Ronan, do you even know what I'm doing, Ronan? Neither do I, but that's beside the point.
Revelio.
Ronan, that's conquered me! Oh. Hi. Sif! 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 Sif, come here. Sif.
Is he trying to get a toy from you?
Revelio.
I love how we knew the moment he got near Ronan, he slowed down and became more gentle. AJ. Even when trying to play.
Incendio. Revelio.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's
Incendio.
certainly keep away from the
Okay.
Did you just stick your finger in my belly button? Why are you sticking your finger in my belly button?
Apparently I could... Okay. You just temporarily turned the Flu Network off. I need to go sell my spare gear. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, that's all.
Is he just laying on your belly talking to you?
Indeed,
Yes,
your
he is.
field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Is that so? Is that so? Is that what you think? Yeah?
Don't need Ollivanders, don't need Zonkos or Honeydukes. I need... Who do I need? Actually, no, it's this way. Loots and loots.
Is that so?
No, where's the map?
Is that so?
I'm just lost as heck. Tomes and scrolls. Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted. Tomes and scrolls. Hello, cat.
Is that so?
I want to know when I can get a pet. Two things that I want in this world. I want my own shop so that I can make money, and I want a pet. Okay. Cool. Okay.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Well, not. Oh, shoot. I did this backwards.
Gosh dang it, AJ. Why'd you do it backwards?
It's not down 4, it's just down. Okay. 3, 2, 3, 14, and 17.
Did you just poke my belly button? Did you just poke my belly button?
We'll keep these two.
Okay, yeah.
10 with trait 2 slots.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Excuse me. Okay.
It's okay, buddy. Oh, stiffers.
Let me see. that's cool. Merlin's cloak. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of got Death Eater skulls on it, so maybe not that one. If it didn't have the skulls on it, would be awesome.
What do you mean? Death Eater's all the way.
I mean, I think this predates Death Eaters. I'm pretty sure this game predates Death Eaters.
Okay.
Because wasn't Dumbledore at least already a professor at Hogwarts when Tom Riddle was there?
Yeah.
So, if Professor Dumbledore doesn't exist at Hogwarts, then it predates Death Eaters because it predates Tom Riddle.
Yes.
I mean, we're in carriages, for crying out loud. There aren't even cars.
Yes.
So the skull is just for aesthetic and is not associated with Death Eaters just yet.
No.
Okay. No, this doesn't work without some type of coat. No, that covers everything up. Okay. No. No. We're gonna go with that till I have something cooler. Alright, what do you think of this? Or should I put the Scarecrow hat back on?
I can't see.
Well, then come take a quick look.
I can't because the baby's right here.
Do you have your phone next to you?
No. Fine. One second.
You know what? I'm gonna put the Scarecrow hat back on.
Yes, scare all the kids with the Scarecrow hat.
Just look, because otherwise what I need to do is just put the hood up on my robe. But that's not an option.
No, the Scarecrow hat works.
I look like a ranger. I definitely look like there is a... I totally do not look like a law-abiding citizen is what I don't look like.
You're supposed to be a law-abiding citizen? Since when?
I'm merely suggesting that nobody will believe me if I say I didn't do anything.
Of course, and why would they? Why should they?
Alright, so now that I know that I don't actually have to continue having... So once you get something in your inventory, even if you sell it later, you can change the appearance of whatever gear you are using to look like it.
Oh, even if you sell it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's nifty. What are you doing, buddy? I think he wants to sleep.
He's talking something fierce. He wants you to talk to him.
Mister, hi. I'm right here. What's going on?
Pretty soon, everything that I have is going to be extraordinary or legendary. Okay, but that's...
anything else I can do to help.
That's all I really wanted for now.
Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, what's going on? Can you tell me?
What better way to learn, I say?
Okay, and I just found something else that I think I can sell.
Which is?
Oops.
Oh, mister.
A patterned turban.
Patterned turban? But Pops, stuttering Professor Quirrell is not here right now.
I'm still gonna make it look like my Scarecrow hat.
Good. Because once again...
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books
Oh,
to stoke
stuttering
a
Professor
curious
Quirrell
mind like yours.
does not deserve to be remembered. mister? What's going on? Is that so?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Are you uncertain about what's going on?
Alright, now let's take a look at the map.
Are you analyzing how much saliva you have produced on your hands? Like, geez, I've seen the dog produce a lot of saliva, but this is ridiculous. Yeah. Like I said, ridiculous.
Okay.
Yep, baby's pretty.
Wait.
Yeah, you love him.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. What is the quest shortcut?
Is that so? Is that so?
He is just so cute sounding. We got 30% of the pages, by the way. Alright, I've got a little bit more to sell before I leave.
Is that so? Yeah? Is that so?
Okay. A scarf. All right. Can I not talk to you? I can't actually interact with you. Okay, I just came, I robbed you, and now I'm leaving.
What's going on, mister? What's this noise that you're doing?
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Is that so?
I was literally here like 2 minutes ago.
Hey, buddy.
All right.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, yeah, sure, will do. In the meantime, map. Hogwarts, thank you. I will be going to... Okay, I'm just gonna get all these quests started. And at some point, I'm just gonna do a quick run of the castle and just activate all of the flu networks. Can you not eat the flies?
I'll always go to the magic meet. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now.
Is he eating the fuzz? Or was he about to? AJ?
What?
Was he eating the fuzz or was he just about to?
I can't tell if he actually had fuzz in his hands or if he was just pretending to.
Because he does like to pretend.
He does like to pretend, yes.
Oh, thank you. Mister, no fuzz.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant? Is everything
what?
all right? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the
Okay,
castle.
so basically
If
every
you
single
can
one of these
manage to
side
get the
quests
keys
is one
to the
more way that I
cabinet
can get
lock,
myself in
not
trouble.
an easy task. You may find a
So instead
reward.
of spending my time trying to catch up on 4 years worth of studies in 1 year, plus doing my current 5th year worth of study, instead of doing all of the work that involves doing 5 years worth of education in 1 year, I'm instead gonna see how much trouble I can get myself into while distracting.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
Yeah.
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping
Sounds like the
keys
AJ
out of
thing to
things.
do.
But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower.
Okay.
You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to...
Excuse me. I could have sworn. That there was another quest. Okay. So that's attend herbology class first.
I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Yes.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
My aunt introduced us to those.
You're right, I should keep an eye on high places. Come on. I wish it didn't take so long for the doors to open.
Revelio.
You're already activated, okay. Where?
He's like, no, Mom, listen.
You have the controller? Do you have the remote control?
Revelio.
He's like, Mom, you're not paying attention to me. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
I was a little too far over. New network, okay.
Punches under.
Alright, time to begin the herbology class. I can't wait to get Alohomora though. Like, I feel like this should be one of the first spells I get.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, yes.
It's Leviosa.
Today's class.
Not Leviosa.
A little treat for your auntie.
Professor Garlic. Like, they literally named the herbology professor Professor Garlic.
In our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl.
That is a giant Venus flytrap, lady.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I've always wondered, if you plug your ears so that you can't hear the mandrake, then how are you hearing the professor's instructions?
That's a good question.
Especially if the mandrakes are so much louder.
Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Repair! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Okay.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting ditties to our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student. Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Okay, but what can I do with it?
With the mandrake?
No, with this empty pot.
You can fill it. You can plant a seed in it.
Revelio.
Can I just plant seeds wherever I want in this class?
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knockdowns.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're sweet as can be, it's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter roots to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly. They have such an antiquated way of writing.
Isn't this an antiquated time period?
I know. Hello?
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, very idea.
Yeah, Sif, good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Grab the toy. Grab the toy, my good boy.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm just gonna run around before I talk to the professor. I'm just gonna maybe collect as much as I can. Okay. Oh, this is flux. So this is just a treasure trove over here. Up first and then down, I think. Is that a training dummy? I dare say that looks suspiciously like a training dummy. I'm just here to collect everything because I'm super interested in your class, totally. What is this? It's a monster chest. Okay, I can't get the monster chest yet. Okay. Sorry, I got super distracted because I just wanted to get everything. Can I go inside, please? Okay, apparently I cannot, in fact, go inside. Am I supposed to... Okay, they really did try to make this as difficult as possible for no good reason.
Just to mess with you.
Yeah, just like as confusing as humanly possible to get from point A to point B. Okay, then they're not even going to let me jump over the banister onto the second floor.
Well, why would they did that, that would be just too easy.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Okay. Okay, I can now cast Petrificus Totalis. I don't remember learning it, but apparently I can cast it.
Cool.
Wait, didn't I have seeds? I thought I had seeds.
Did you have seeds?
Apparently not, but I thought that that's okay.
Apparently not.
I thought that maybe that's what I was going to be doing, be growing things.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already
Oh,
taking
he's
to her
playing with the
body like a
controller.
mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany.
Oh my gosh, I could have just asked her and she would have given me the seeds. Hi, Ryan baby. I love you. You want to come over here?
Wonderful.
Do you want to come to mommy?
Student is bound to bloom.
He's like, no, I don't want to come to mommy.
Potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Okay.
Dittany's
All of this.
properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Okay.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Okay.
Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
There.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be
Okay.
showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
My lead? Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
I did actually outright slaughter him, yes.
Oh. Wow.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
You shouldn't sound so proud, AJ.
Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now,
Good
see
for
that
you.
dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold tab.
Not funny, AJ?
Look at that. That's more than anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of
Language!
plants. Not like
Language,
stupid
sir.
tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight.
And the game crashed again.
Did you save this time?
I have saved during this stream. I don't remember when the last time I was that I saved, but so long as I continue, it does auto-save. But I don't know how much I lost. An error occurred. Game already running, except for it's not. It's not already running.
Except for it's not.
It's not, in fact, already running.
Perhaps is running itself into the ground.
It's running something into the ground. It's running my sanity into the ground. Hi, Ronan!
But it is not, in fact, running.
Oh, he's about to climb into your lap. You have to reach down like you're going to hug him. Aww. Hey, Ronan, Mommy loves you too. Ronan, Mommy loves you too. He's like, that's okay, Mommy, I'm playing with Daddy. He's being super clingy, isn't he?
Not that I'm complaining.
No, he's cute. Ronan! Ronan! Ronan, Mommy loves you. Why do you think he's being so clingy today?
I don't know. Maybe his stomach's not liking it that much right now.
But he's also talking a lot, but he doesn't sound upset.
That's true.
I just wish it didn't have to prepare shaders every single time. Hello and welcome to the live stream. It crashed, so we had to reopen it. But we are currently live streaming for Thankmas 2024, where we're raising money for Samaritans and the Crisis Text Line, which are two suicide prevention organizations. So if you're interested in donating, there is a link in the description below. There's also a QR code that should be on the screen somewhere that you can use to access the donation link. But in the meantime, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the stream.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well.
How'd you...
Now, as I mentioned, you visited. I've arranged for you to have your own plant.
Let's see.
Okay.
How to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Vitamins restorative properties make it
Okay.
a vital ingredient in the Wiggenland potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Yes, Professor.
Okay.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Okay, come on, let's go.
Defense against the dark arts.
Oh no!
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Oh no, what?
Good.
All of the collecting,
Slaughtered him. Brilliant.
Oh.
all of the collecting of all the ingredients.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
You know what? I'm just gonna go through and I'm gonna collect all of them. And that way I think I get to keep 3 of them. Tab.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not saying you...
You could go on, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy. They could come in
I
handy.
suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
Yeah, I'm aware of the trolls in
You can't
Hogsmeade.
be
I'm
above
very
throwing crucibles,
acutely
vegetables,
familiar with the
necessary.
trolls in Hogsmeade, sir.
Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Did the plant just eat and then explode? I feel like that's counterproductive. I'm so confused.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they?
So you continued to have a lesson without me, knowing that I'm 4 years behind. You sent me off to throw cabbages at a dummy and then continued having the actual lesson while I was gone.
Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
Aww.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
It is just cute to see him just laying on your lap like that. Quest log. Oh, I need to change the appearance of this to match now. Oh! Nifty. There we go.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. As well as friendships, kindness and
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with...
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Revelio.
Okay, map.
Is it just me? Is his feet kind of purple?
Let me see.
Is that the lighting?
Might be the lighting. Bring him here.
Oh, my leg. I can't. My legs are asleep.
Because from here they look the same color as the rest of his legs.
Okay. Yeah, and from this angle now, yep.
I mean, what I would check for is to see if there's anything, like any hair that's wrapped around a toe or anything like that.
You ready? 3, 2, 1.
I love how he just was like, okay, I'll just lay on top of you. Okay. you exhausted, Ronan? Well, it is almost 7.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. What? I'm almost...
Hi, Ronan, baby. Can I talk to you?
Me?
No, the person in the game.
Oh, okay.
I love you.
I love you too. I was just excited for a second.
Revelio.
I've been talking to you, silly.
I don't know.
You don't know if I've been talking to you?
Nope.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's Order Badge.
Order of the Phoenix? But the Phoenix...
Order, not Order Badge.
I was confused. I was like, I thought we established this is before everything. Oh, what did you just do? Did you just change it to Channel 2? There's nothing on Channel 2, silly.
Memorandum, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Do you remember which HDMI... Oh, shoot. It was HDMI 3. Shoot. No. Ah! Ah!
Revelio.
No? Okay. Alright, we'll begin the quest.
Yeah, was that confusing?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Potions is one of the most challenging and dangerous subjects taught at this school.
A Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar,
yeah, it makes sense.
can you tell us why
This comes from a class where they made me duel with somebody on my first day. And a class where we had mandrakes that we just pulled out of a pot on the first day.
A variety of injuries.
Yeah,
it can
that's
heal
fair.
some injuries,
But
not all.
chemistry? With
Point for
magic,
Ravenclaw.
AJ?
Before today's class is
Absolutely
completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
I'm always confused when I see people in the
You never
wizarding
know
world
when
who are
you
limping.
might need it. Please
Oh,
begin.
because you're like, whoa, why don't you use a magic?
Yes.
Use a strong, even motion
Cruise
when
on
crushing your
Pearl,
ingredients.
2850. 130.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
What I'm hearing is that you support me breaking the rules so long as I can get the ingredients for the potions you want me to make.
The first time round.
Yes.
My parents considered Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Thank you.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making.
I have a knack
Since
for
you
I
seem so
have
confounded by
plot
potion
armor.
Recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Yes.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Look, not everybody's good at
Don't
everything.
fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Nope, and there's some that are just more natural than others.
And there's some of us with plot armor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
you know
Gareth Conway.
that your
Gareth Weasley,
aunt,
bit of a
mother,
prodigy with potions, if I do say so
a
myself.
relative is a professor here. And you
Professor
are trying
She's my
to
aunt.
break the rules.
Keeps
Yeah,
too
aunt, there
close
we
an
go.
eye on me for comfort. Ugh.
Yeah, I can't imagine why she's
she
keeping an eye on you when you're like, oh, I hear the
Listen,
professor has let you go
anyone
into his
with
office. This
full-size
is a
brain
golden
can brew
opportunity.
the
I don't know what
potion.
you're about to say it's a golden
I'm
opportunity for,
working
but
on
I know you're up to no
something
good.
certain to be spectacular. Just missing one tiny last ingredient that will
Oh
add
my
that extra
gosh.
spark.
I suspect that's
Just
where
the way
I
he's
come in.
coddling
You're
next
as
to you.
clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Why?
Because I'm getting a feather.
Are you doing something you're not supposed to because someone had told you to?
What he told me was that
So yes.
as far as I know, he's allowed to have it. And to be fair, I've already robbed the professor's office.
Excuse me?
When brewing potions.
He didn't lock it.
AJ, just because you don't lock something doesn't
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's
and you're gonna be
finished.
teaching our child these horrible things. And
Actually, it wasn't locked. It was really just there for people to practice with. Oh, I don't even actually
And
do
now we have
anything.
the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Well,
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
what house are you in?
Mr. Weasley.
Oh, you're in Gryffindor. That's fine. You can lose
That'll
points.
be points from Gryffindor. Again.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
His accomplice will answer.
It's okay. If he was Ravenclaw, I wouldn't have done it. But he's a Gryffindor, so they can lose points.
Okay. Something about you today, AJ.
Wait a second. One in-game day. It says for one in-game day. How can I tell?
You can just tell it.
Alright, that's it. How does time pass in Hogwarts Legacy? Hogwarts Legacy, how long does it take for a day to pass? Okay. How long is one day in Hogwarts Legacy? Okay, 30 to 40 minutes. Okay. And Hogwarts Legacy, how can I find what game day I'm on? Okay, so basically you can't find out what time of day. It has a day-night cycle, but there's no indicator for where you are in the day-night cycle. And you can't see how many in-game days have passed.
Seth, can you stop? The baby's trying to relax. Seth, stop.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
AJ?
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go
Yes?
a long way with me.
Is he asleep?
I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you
Oh
did
my
today
gosh,
at
he's
your own
asleep.
cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you
You
find
are a
safe
much better
location in
potions
which to
professor than
practice
Snape.
brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply
Huh?
anywhere. That'll be all.
Good potions, Professor. He was just...
No, he wasn't.
No?
He was
think each of
knowledgeable
us has
about
had
the
enough
subject
excitement
itself.
for
He was
one
a
day.
horrible
Class is
professor.
dismissed.
I thought he was a good professor as long as your name wasn't Harry Potter Ronald Weasley or Ronald
No, he was very demeaning of his students instead of like giving them constructive criticism. That when you teach, if all you do is bash people when they mess up, they're not going to learn or improve. You have to give constructive criticism so that they can actually improve. And if you always give like praise to certain students, you're not actually helping them grow either.
Revelio.
Mr. Potter.
And also, the fact that he automatically hated certain students also means that he really wasn't that great of a professor.
My robes are going to reek from
I mean, that also meant he wasn't that great of a person. I'll give you that, yeah.
Well, even if you don't like somebody, like, you're entitled to not like certain people, but you gotta leave it outside of the classroom.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like, I don't think it makes him a horrible person that he has a problem, like, that he just has an automatic dislike for the son of somebody who literally bullied him all throughout school.
You know, that's fair, but, you know, that's one of those, does the father sins past
It does.
the son?
He's a human, okay? So there's nothing. He's allowed to dislike him, but when you take it out on him as a student, that's the line. And Harry Potter was not a perfect character either. He was extremely arrogant, quick to judge.
That's true.
Doesn't make him a horrible person, but, like, he's not a paragon.
What? But he's the main character.
Yeah, main characters can actually be flawed, I know.
What? Since when? They have to be perfect in every way, I thought. Otherwise, you know, kids might look up to them for the wrong reasons.
Hello, hello, hello! What is Ronan doing? Is he playing with the chair?
Yes, he's
Don't let him pinch his fingers, please.
He's investigating the chair.
Revelio.
Hello.
Revelio.
Hello?
We need to crack some eggs. Kill a wizard. Technologic wizard.
Groundskeeper's tools.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Yes, yes, it does look intriguing, doesn't it? Hello.
Beseech you for some assistance.
Hello, Grace.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
Oh, hello,
My
and
name
welcome
is
to the
Grace
live stream.
Pinch
Hope you're
Smedley.
having an amazing day so far. I am currently raising money as part of Thankmas 2024 for Samaritans and Crisis Text Line, which are both suicide prevention organizations. And if you're interested in donating, the donation link is in the description below, and there's also a QR code. And in the meantime, I hope you enjoy the stream. An underwater adventure sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Yeah, there's nothing I want more than to dive into a lake with stuff in it.
The response I'd hoped for.
Yes.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
I see something in the background that could eat me if I go in the lake. Like, I see it in there right behind you.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor
yeah, that's right there. I'm seeing right there. It's right behind you. I'm seeing the reason they didn't make it back to shore.
Was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Okay, and the giant creature?
Oh wow, he's really
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigation.
I am watching a monster swim behind you in the lake that you're trying to get me to dive into.
It's mainly used for studying the stars.
Like, I love this. My grandparents went on this lake and they disappeared mysteriously. Could you please just dive into it?
Device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond
repair. Can you hand him the hug me thing?
Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something
What
of
time is
mere
it?
sentimental value.
I understand.
What time
But
is it?
I'd be
It
forever
is
grateful.
7:10.
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe.
You're probably hungry.
Anything else you found would be all
Might be
yours.
even more than just
I've
hungry.
cross-referenced the vessel's
he needs more
last
formula.
alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
Furlong.
It would be wonderful to have my
There is a
grandfather's
monster
astrolabe
sticking
back.
out of the lake behind you, and I see it.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Yeah, I could dive down and see, or I could, leave.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
No.
They want something.
We built in a team. Now all I need is Hufflepuff.
When were you at Gringotts?
What's wrong with me being at Gringotts? I mean, I know I look broke and I am broke, but that doesn't mean I can't be at Gringotts.
The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
Don't know.
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
Obviously.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us.
Yeah.
Which is why I wanted to speak to you.
Okay.
Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack.
Okay.
And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good for you. I mean, I'm glad to hear it.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together.
Yep, specifically
All
by
the more
me.
reason they must be stopped.
Yep.
Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Cool.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with their students. I overheard
I can't
some
imagine
Rookwood
why.
students talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay.
Revelio.
Beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Hello.
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Oh, not the paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin.
Why?
Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts.
Well, I suppose that
wager
is
my finest brush
stereotypes.
That Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
That sucks.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for
I
your
can
carts.
understand the
That is
frustration
very kind of
aimed
you. I
at
think they took them to their camp southwest
the
of here,
people who are
just
causing
past
the
some
discord.
ruins.
I don't
Too
understand
dangerous to try and
attacking
retrieve
your
them.
own people
I did
because
enchant
they
the
won't
carts to return to
side
them
with
if
you.
I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
There we go. I'll keep an eye out.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
Hello, hello.
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield.
I had not
Not
noticed
much
that.
to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you.
Why lowly, student?
I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
It's the standard price. The Hogwarts discount of 0%.
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Can't upgrade it. We sell it.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I'm surprised that they don't have, like, the ability to sell potions ingredients.
Failure is a good thing. Builds character. I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles. We could use a few more house elves in my house.
Huh. Okay. Well, time to zoom to the next plot point. So I gotta go to quests. Okay. Challenges, that's what I need. At 30%. Okay. 12% on quests. 2, 6, 7, 8. Hey Lindsay, how's it going? Hope you are having an amazing, amazing day. I'm currently, I don't even know how many hours I am into this. I'm currently 3 hours into part 2, and I think my first one was a little over 4 hours long, so like seven and a half hours so far into streaming today for Thankmas this year. Hope everything has been going amazingly for you. It feels like it's been forever since the last time I saw it. Like, how long has it been now? It's been like a decade. No.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Okay, well, I'm about to send a word to him.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
You missed.
You come to the wrong place, child. You do it. You'll pay for that.
Coward! Going after me, child! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, will you? Is that what you're gonna do? The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses and certain spells.
You're a bit shorty with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
That's just the beginning.
Try again. Hey girl, it's good to see you streaming, and oh my gosh, this is so long. And yes, it's been too long to tell you, this is a pretty intense game. Yeah, I mean, it goes from, oh, I'm just gonna mess around in class, and I'm gonna find moths to lead over here, and I'm gonna solve math on doorways, to, okay, now I'm gonna fight to the death over here.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay.
You'll take this student off of my desk, Going up! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me inside.
Oh my god. AJ?
Yes? Oh, bring him over here. You have to show him on camera.
I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Hello, tiny human. Oh, is he all nighty-nighting? Hi, baby. I love you. Hi, little one. Sorry, I got massively distracted by the tiny human. He is very distracted. Hi, baby.
He's still chewing on his food.
Which food?
Chicken.
Hawaiian
bread.
Oh, can I have some Hawaiian bread?
Oh, no.
Are you alright?
Okay.
I can't get
I
that
am,
for you.
thanks in no small part
You
to
have
your
to get that yourself.
excellent defensive skills.
Okay.
Care to tell me why two
I'll get it for
Ashwinders
you
were
after I
ready
put 'em
to
down.
dispatch
Okay. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. He is.
Victor Rookwood
He's been
seems
super cuddly all day too.
They seem quite keen on
He's
you.
just barely
It's a
like
long
over a
story,
year old now.
But thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
So there we go. That's my. Oh, I should have used him as the mascot. Here's a cute baby. I'm currently raising money for Samaritans in a crisis text line. I should have put that all over Facebook and Instagram. Yeah. Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Really? Research, interesting.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
Research is fun
Historian and
in like
archaeologist
fiction.
specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I like research in video games where you automatically, after you do ABC, find the answer you're looking for. How extraordinary.
Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Okay, trials implies that there's
He
a
created
task
them
that
as
happens.
a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles.
Merlin
and
was a
doohickey.
Slytherin. Actually, that should not be surprising at all to me. How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Yes, lol. Research in real life is not as much. Yeah.
No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
Yes?
I suspect that Mallowsweet is
What?
an important component in getting
What, honey?
the trials to work.
What?
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writing.
Conveyor belted it?
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's
Amazing.
writing has
He's
a symbol
learning.
in the center.
He's learning to
That
finish
started
chewing
me
the food in
thinking,
his mouth
what
before
if
shoving more in.
No, I think there was still food in his mouth when he did that, but there was just less
Would
food
you
than
care
total
to do the
capacity.
honors? We can see what comes.
Why do you
of
want
our
me to
little
do the honors?
hypothesis.
I feel like you're like, let's test my hypothesis by having somebody else do it in case it goes wrong.
It's just over there
Yeah,
by my tent.
that's usually how it goes.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you
How's the game so far?
So far, so good.
Yeah, you really enjoying it?
Yes, actually, it's a lot of fun.
Crazy how it got like review bombed.
Notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
At one point.
Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see.
That's assuming you actually really like it.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Okay. The volume keeps going in and out.
Yes, one of the you have headphones on backwards too, by the way. AJ.
Yes.
You have the headphones backwards, by the way.
I know. I have them this way for a reason, though.
Oh, because the one side is constantly good and the other side isn't?
No, because this is where the cord is,
okay.
And it keeps getting tangled when I switch it the other way.
Oh, got it.
And also because it's so wound up, when I have it here, I have to lean over this way. Solve Merlin's trial.
Incendio! Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You just have to get them all at the same time. Okay, that was not hard.
How beautiful!
Yes?
Look at us.
What's
Oh!
Hardly believe it.
Can I give him a hug before you put him down for bed?
Can you get a picture of us?
I can get a picture of you. Yeah, bring him over here. Oh! Come on. Stay still, though. Okay, got it. Wait,
Here, I got him in camera now. Okay, say goodbye.
Okay, good night, Ronan, baby. Oh, I love you. He's actually not in camera over there.
He's not? I thought...
No, the camera is like only this wide. Oh, you're still chewing on some chicken. Can mommy have a kiss? Can mommy have a kiss? Oh, I love you. Okay.
I take it we can call that a success.
Yes.
Can indeed.
Guess what?
However, I
Oh,
now
I'm sorry. I
have
was
even
talking to
more
the
questions.
character.
How does it
Oh, I
work?
thought chat said something
I
good.
must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them.
Lindsay!
I believe I have
Oh
what
my
I need
gosh,
to
thank
continue
you
my
so
research.
much for the
My
donation.
guess is that each will also
Thank you,
require
thank you, thank you, thank you.
which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I think now is a good time to go ahead and see what we've got here.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
So, okay. So we're part of a much larger fundraiser. So, thank you so much, Lindsay. And just want to let you know that the combined efforts now have reached almost 1.4 million. Between my live stream and what everybody else is doing as well. So it's been a good fundraiser so far, and I really appreciate you contributing to it. What is this? Leech juice. That is rather horrifying, actually. Leech juice. Oh, there's more over here. I'm gonna collect it all because I might need it later. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, no, it's been This is I think, of all the things I do every year, I think this is one of my favorite things that I get to participate in. It's because it's like there's a lot of things that you can do in person, and I try to do a lot of in-person things too, but when you're part of essentially a virtual community, it's really great to be able to come together with everybody who's part of that virtual community and feel like we're really doing something that can make a difference to people. So I hope I just it's great. Actually, I don't know if where am I going? Oh, I hear Ian saying my name. I'm not sure. Yes, honey? What's wrong?
I don't know, there's like a weird bump next to his neck.
Let me see. Let me see. Where are you looking?
Like right here. Oh. But it's only when he's got his head extended and he's looking one direction. But I didn't feel it when he was looking the other direction on the other side.
What are we looking at?
Like I can just feel it. Oh. I don't think it's gonna work since he's laying down.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see.
So it's on this side. Right up in this kind of general area. It pumps out when he... right here. Right here. And it pumps out when he looks the other direction. But then the one on the other side, I think there's something on the other side, but I can't tell if it's as puffy.
Get a thermometer, check his temperature.
Okay. Do you think that could be a lymph node? Is that what you're thinking?
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly. There's a greater purpose. Yeah, it feels... And it's just...
Good of you to come.
And it's
My
also
friend,
like,
Professor Fig
it's something
speaks
that
highly
I
of
feel like a
and
lot of
your
people
resourcefulness. He was vague as to details,
overlook the need
but
for,
you're having tracked down a difficult to find
if it doesn't
book.
impact them
I wondered if you'd be
directly,
willing to do a little
but there's
detective
so
work
many
on
people that
my
need it.
behalf.
How will this benefit me? No, sounds intriguing.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My
fairy wing
great-aunt
core?
suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you
Okay.
can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Well, his job is to be unhelpful. Why did he steal it?
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit, I have no idea.
Yes?
From what I can gather, he fancied himself
Is everything okay?
an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen
that
in
102?
Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
Never heard much
He had
about
lines
him
last
after
year in
that,
his mouth, but the
but
chicken
it
was
seems
fresh
as
from
if
the-
his
Where did you
adventurous spirit
Wait,
may
you put it in
have
his
got
mouth?
the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power
Check under his
simply
arm.
because of its esteemed lineage.
Like, take this off and
Astonishing
check
how
under his
Check under his arm.
misunderstood the art of wand making is.
And what about under his arm?
I know what the temperatures are supposed to be under his arm.
Okay.
Just a second. Sorry, I've got to check this really quickly.
That's why he wants to cuddle and do nothing else because he doesn't feel good, probably.
Okay, but at 99.8, he's got a mild fever.
Yeah.
Because normal temperature is up to 99.3.
For babies.
Yes.
From the armpit check.
Yes.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah, you're not feeling too good, are you? You're not feeling too hot. Actually, that's the problem. You're feeling a bit too hot, aren't you?
Yeah, because you said in his mouth it was
102.
and that's why I'm like it's odd for it to be 102. And for his
Armpit to be colder?
yeah, so like what was he eating?
Chicken that came straight from the fridge.
Give him a bath really quick.
A bath?
Yes.
Okay.
But also he's been tired. What has he had to eat? He needs to have enough fluids. Make sure he's not dehydrated.
He had his formula bottle.
Okay.
As much as he wanted from it.
Okay, but it's I want you to wait until he's done eating and then wait for 20 minutes and then we're gonna check his temperature again. Where did you put the thermometer in his mouth?
I tried to put it underneath his tongue, but I think it got on his tongue. He tried to chew it a tiny bit, and I got it in his
But
cheek.
chewing it would not help it be accurate.
No, it wouldn't.
Sorry, everybody, just 1 second. Come here, baby.
Feel its head.
Because here's the thing. Right now, his underarm is barely out of the normal range, but he's got activity going on in his mouth because he's still eating.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be taking his temperature while he's like chewing and eating and stuff like that, because that's not going to give you an accurate temperature.
I know that.
So, yeah.
He's still chewing too.
I noticed that. That's why I said it, is because I noticed he is still actively eating. So we keep an eye on him. But right now the main thing is keep him hydrated, make sure he's still eating and everything like that. But it's not high enough to be overly panicking about it.
Okay.
Cuz it's only 0.5 degrees. But he's about to spit it out on your arm, just so you know. I just watched him start to. We need to take his temperature again, though, in the morning.
Yes.
Or if he wakes up in the middle of the night.
Yep.
Sorry, everybody.
Baby worries.
Baby worries.
Baby blues.
Especially since he hasn't really been sick since he was born, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah? Is it time for your first baby cold? We'll take care of you. We promise we'll take care of you. Ugh.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh,
You might
yes.
not want
It's
that
terribly
hand.
special.
What?
But not in the way you might think.
You can have
it
this
won't
hand,
grant
though.
Oh,
special
you-
powers to the caster.
Oh, I
no.
was just gonna go like
Nothing
this.
like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Like, he feels warm to the touch. with
Yeah,
my
I'm
bit.
more... Yeah. But it's not his entire body that feels warm because, like, his legs are cold and his arms are cold.
Yeah. But, like, feel the head. Hold on.
Well, his head always feels warm.
That's true. But feel it against your head.
I know, baby. But that's why I said... That's why I said...
Careful!
I would give him a bath in room temperature water.
Oh, I see.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the
Yes, the
headmaster
baby is a
does
higher
not take
priority.
kindly
Yes.
to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame
The
him.
hardest thing
Also, I have perhaps been looking
is
for
to
too
not
long.
be constantly
I feel a
paranoid,
fresh set of
because it's
eyes
really
and a
easy to
bright
be
mind
constantly
like
paranoid,
yours
and that's
is
why like
sure
I
to
double
solve
check and
this
I
riddle.
research and I look at everything. And it's weird because a baby temperature of 99.3 degrees under the arm is still considered in normal range. So a 99.8 really is just a super, super mild fever. And, you know, as a first-time parent, like, part of me wants to be like, no, he's got a mild fever, run to the emergency room. But I know all they're gonna do is send me home because it's a super incredibly mild fever. And they're gonna tell me to make sure he's well hydrated, make sure he's dressed properly, and to keep an eye on it. So... especially since he's behaving normally.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Baby. Baby. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Because that's the only thing we can do is keep an eye on it. Ugh. I am not running 840 feet. I'm gonna go at least to here. Yeah, it can be scary. I was a sickly baby and scared my parents a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I can imagine. I used to not be able to imagine, but now I can pretty well imagine how terrified that would make your parents. We've been really lucky, like, he hasn't been sick pretty much at all throughout his first year. He's been colicky, like, we've had to do things like avoid dairy. I couldn't drink milk for a while because I was nursing him and it was making him sick. So he was a little colicky, but he's been a fairly healthy baby, but we just need to keep an eye on it. But he's up to date on all of his vaccinations. I'm up to date on all of my vaccinations, and so is Ian. But it is, you know, cold and flu season. So we just gotta keep an eye on it. But, I mean, if you'd have seen him at dinner earlier, his appetite has been perfectly fine all day today. He's been playing today. He's been wanting to be around people, so it's like his behavior is normal. So I'm just gonna be cautious about it, but I'm not gonna completely panic about it. Yeah, babies are strong though. It's really weird. Babies are strong and babies are fragile, and my biggest fear with Ronan is that he has no concept of gravity, and he keeps trying to crawl over the edge of things. Like, he has learned, we have a doggy staircase to go up onto our bed because Sif needed it to be able to come up onto the bed with us, and he has learned how to crawl up the doggy staircase, but then he wants to crawl off the side of the bed, and so we have to, like, catch him. But now he's learned that if he crawls off the side of the bed, we'll catch him, so now he's not afraid of falling off the side of the bed, and we're like, baby, gravity is a thing. Please stop.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Okay, wait a second. I see a thing here. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go up here.
Revelio.
Hello, owls.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Here. I recognize those handles. Summoning charm should do the trick. No statues here. Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
Oh yeah, I think they're used to flying around like angels in heaven. We had that problem with my nieces. Yeah.
Nothing.
Hello, I need to interact with you.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Inventory? Oh my gosh. So I've got to find more. More jackdaw statues? So where can I find...
Ravenna.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Yes. Oh, hello.
Oh, this will do nicely. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. I'd best keep looking.
Leviosa.
Okay.
Nothing. No statues here.
Leviosa.
Okay.
What's happening?
Okay, that was all of the night.
Didn't start crying.
Huh? I'm not. When he's tired, he doesn't.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, when he's super tired, he just rolls over and falls asleep. And sometimes he goes, eh.
He's still chewing.
Huh?
He's still chewing. He was standing and chewing when I left. Oh.
I would just listen.
Could it be?
I just don't want him to fall asleep with food in his
Someone
mouth.
solved my puzzle after all these
Me
years.
neither, but like it's been
Well
over a
done
half hour
indeed.
since he started.
Good news.
Then
If
I
you've
would
got
sweep his
something to
mouth and get
hide,
the food
you
out of it.
found the
Because
perfect
you don't
spot.
want him to fall asleep with food in
Richard
his mouth.
Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right.
Yeah, he's making...
He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that
That
one.
doesn't sound like he's
I
got
assure
food in
you,
his
I don't
mouth
have it
at
on
all.
me.
No,
I'm
in that case, you
certain
might
I
have to
dropped
pick
it
the
the
food
moment
up off
we
of the crib
beheaded in
floor.
that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some
No, I
yellowed
don't want
old
him
pages
rolling on
Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
Well,
really.
yeah, I've been
Ollivander
made to
does.
care about it.
It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I don't know if I trust you, sir.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family's wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist?
Okay.
Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons. But as you can see, I never got the chance.
Okay, how did you lose your head?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded.
It's not nearly headless.
That's all I remember.
No.
Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared.
Before nearly headless?
I can't tell you what.
Possibly, but it's
specifically,
Richard
but you
Jackdaw,
seem
so
a
nothing
perceptive
about that
sort.
sounds like Sir
Beware
Nicholas.
a light breeze.
Although he did lose his head.
That's why I said. I saw I know what happened to your head,
to steal from
but who did it to you? Is why I was like, oh,
I didn't
nearly
steal
headless.
the
No,
pages
that's not
from his
Nick.
ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits
Why did
of
you say
armor,
penchant like that? It's a
likely to cause
penchant.
the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
No, it's a penchant.
Okay, I'll see you in the forest.
That's the only way for me to get those pages.
Sif.
I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the
Sif,
sight of
you
a
are fantastic.
my decapitated skeleton, the wand
Can you
and the
not?
pages are yours for the
I don't know.
taking.
So how would you feel about seeing somebody's decapitated skeleton if you had their ghost like floating right next to you? I mean, it's the skeleton. It's not his corpus form. Like there's no flesh on it anymore. It's just the bones.
It's just a skeleton.
Yeah. I think it'd be weirder for him than it will be for me. Like I'm already expecting to see it, and it's not going to be that gnarly. It's just a skelly.
Just a skelly, Tony.
Just a skelly Tony. Did you put him in a sleep sack?
I did.
Okay.
And he is doing that. I forgot a couple things at the store. I need to go back at some point. I forgot the whatchamacallits and the thingamabobs.
I'd be cautious about this guy, lol. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to learn the disarming charm first. So let's go ahead. Need that one. Okay, I wanted to switch. How do you learn the disarming spell? I have to go to Hogwarts, and it's... There we go. So I finally was able to get it to stop tracking that. I actually should have checked. I could have looked at the quest and seen what professor it's for.
Could have, but you didn't. Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake. Oh, I have to find an enemy. Where am I gonna find an enemy? I know where to find an enemy. Okay. Okay. Got it. That's why I can't do it. Because I have to do the prereqs first.
Gosh dang it, just like college.
Really, honey?
What?
Gosh dang it, just like college.
Am I wrong?
That we have to do the prereqs first?
Yeah.
Oh, you could always talk to the profs to get that waived. Okay.
Wow, this is actually starting to look close to being good.
World map. Oh, apparently I'm supposed to be all the way down there. Whoops. Okay, control's gonna be my dive roll to avoid enemies. Just gotta do that instead of just using Protego all the time.
Protego.
And then I've got to use...
Wonder who lives here.
Okay.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
I need to check something really quick.
Happened to Warren.
Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Gear. Okay, I can still pick up 8 items. I still want them to look cool, though. Let's go with those. Yeah. Boom shaka. Wand handle? No. No. No, we'll leave it as is. Okay.
Incendio.
Ah.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to cough in your ear. That was my bad. That was my bad.
Hit a flaming spider to blow it up? That's a thing? That was a secret thing? Okay. So, my quests? Wait, I have more outpost. It's time to prove your dueling medal and see if we have a new school champion. Meet at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available. Okay. Okay. Exploration. Increase storage for gear. Oh, I need that. Combat. Defeat dark wizards. Okay. Okay, but, anywho, quests. Okay, I've successfully avoided enemy attacks by dodge rolling. And I've successfully cast... Okay, cool. Hello. It'd be great if I had my friends with me. We could all roll up on you together in the middle of the night. Beasts, welcome.
Revelio.
Okay.
He's being very quiet.
Yes, that's what babies do when they sleep.
Oh, there he is. I was actually saying it, hoping that he would prove me wrong.
You realize him being quiet while he's sleeping is actually normal.
No, it's not.
I don't know what that is, but I ain't going there yet.
I'm almost done, KJ.
Congratulations, honey.
Just in time for the games tomorrow.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Okay. Well...
I was only following orders.
Incendio.
Yes.
Well, that was too easy. What in the world is
Okay, Staples.
over this way? You know what? I don't think I need to do this anymore. I think if I look at my quests. No. Quests. If I look at this, I am currently ready to fast travel there. Does she not have a Harry or Ron? No, not yet. I have a couple of people that I'm thinking about having be on my team, but as of yet, I have only recently brought them into the know about, you know, the fact that I was attacked by dragons, and then went to Gringotts, and then found a port key that took me to an ancient tome, and that I can see ancient magic, like, visibly see it floating around, and now, the leader of the... Rebellion is a wrong word, because he's not actually rebelling against anything. Not an insurrection either. He's just a violent organization that just wants to control everybody.
Rude.
Yeah, because, like, a rebellion implies that you're doing it for your people, and he's, like, beating up his own people if they won't follow him. So, that's something else.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a rebellion.
Yeah, that sounds like something else. No. No, I do not. I do not. Okay. So while I'm doing this, Ian is editing a map on Halo.
Yeah, it's very exciting work.
Hello, everybody. Okay. Everybody's being very studious. I noticed that they seem to be, like, in random groups. Before it was all of the... when they're first years, it's like everybody who is in 2 houses is in this particular section.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes. It's 50 more of them. Okay. Yes.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done.
I'm so
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Did he get a bath?
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Okay.
With a washcloth. But he was looking really tired, and I didn't want to put him in a bath and wake him up again. Just to put him back down, you know. So tomorrow I'll give him a long bath.
Good work. The
And he can
dummy
play
is
in the
here if you wish to
bathtub,
stay in
splash,
practice.
splash. You know.
Because I'm thinking at midnight, I mean, I don't want to fully wake him up, but I do want to check his temperature again. Okay, now map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Okay, quest line. Jack does rest. Map. World map. Boom.
Map of the world. It's the world map. Map of the world. It's the world map.
I wish there was a way that I could just go up to Sebastian and Nettie and be like, follow. You know?
Yeah.
The Forbidden Forest, which they clearly do not work very hard to keep students out of the Forbidden Forest.
Why would they do that? Keep students out of the Forbidden Forest, I mean.
Nope. Oh, like I could actually go on the bridge. To get across. Excuse me, who's talking to me?
Revelio.
No, seriously, who was talking? Oh, them, okay.
Where are you guys? Okay, so you actually exist. The other two?
Hello? Dora!
Here I am, as good as my word.
You made me lay on the floor of the Forbidden Forest all day.
Sometimes that's just something you
We
gotta
meet
do.
again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
If I was any other house he'd come up with, only a Slytherin would travel this far in pursuit of being better than everybody else. Only a Hufflepuff would be this hardworking, and only a Gryffindor would be brave enough to come this far.
Bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Yeah, I can tell.
Shall we?
Cool.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
Stone
You've
bridge.
been very helpful. Thank you.
So, I'm so glad I'm going through this like this.
Surprising how much of this is
I just found like
rather
30 blocks
unfortunately
that
coming back to
don't
me.
need to be anywhere. Just hanging out.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
You're dead. Why are you staying back? It's not like you can die again.
Latin or Greek?
It's French. Adieu is French.
Adieu?
He's like, adieu. Is that Latin or Greek? Neither, sir.
Some people.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
What am I supposed to do with the puffskin?
Puff?
Oh, you're cute! They're adorable. Can I pet one? I don't want to tap the button because I think it'll hurt it. I don't want to hurt the puffskin. I want to pet the puffskin.
Revelio.
No. No, thank you, and no.
No, thank you. What happened?
I just saw, like, spider stuff that I just don't really feel the need to deal with right now. Now, I should also not be running towards a moose because
something oddly solemn about this place.
I'm a Hufflepuff lot. I like plants. I like plants too. I like studying them, and I like the alchemy part of it.
She likes the herbologist part. And the use of it in kitchen witchery.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Isn't that right, AJ?
Yes, whisper the password.
The password, yeah. Yes, the password.
See, I could never be a Hufflepuff. I have a lot of ambition, which could make me be a Slytherin. I have...
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Showing off, are we? I won't rest until you're
I pressed the button! Okay. My problem is I keep pressing shift with my pinky instead of control with my pinky, and shift does nothing. Shift does absolutely nothing, and control dodges. So I go to dodge, and instead I press shift. But guess what I can't do?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
275.
Intramuros.
Huh.
I can't use the controller.
Why?
Because it doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna get in a better position to fight here.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to
Yeah.
whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
I love how she just, like, kills 3 people and she's like, well, there's no risk that they'll report back now. Like, she's become very... I've become very cavalier about this whole, like, killing people thing. Like, I literally exploded 3 people and my response is, well, they're not telling anybody that I'm here.
AJ?
What?
Why are you becoming evil?
I did not choose the dialogue option.
You are becoming evil.
To be fair, they were trying to murder me.
That does not
And Ranrock has repeatedly tried to murder me. And they've tried to murder other people? That doesn't excuse... the fact that they would not stop trying to kill me, that doesn't excuse anything?
No, you reported to the wizard police.
I think, it is considered self-defense.
something to do with opening this door.
I think you
I
are.
can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Just your existence. Nice.
Okay, got all of them.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, let's make sure I'm not missing anything.
Visitors down here?
Hello, hello.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yes, they will. We're gonna put the burning spell right there. Yeah, we're gonna put the burning spell right there. Okay. Well, that was simple enough. Okay, next. Oh, I get to collect. I get to collect spider fang. A spider fang. A single spider fang. All of those spiders and only one spider fang. Okay.
Only one spider fang, AJ.
Revelio.
You don't get a collection of spider fangs just because you want a collection of spider fangs.
Well, that's rude.
Well, I'm sorry. That's just how things are.
Okay, there we go. Well, that's... What are you?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Okay.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio.
Okay. I see you, I see you. Okay, how do I get there though? That's the question. Fine. It wasn't like there was anything, so I just gotta figure out. Maybe I come back with a broom and I fly. I don't know.
Fly, my precious. Fly.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw can solve this, not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
I I just blew up a bunch of people, and then her response is, "It's not my fault. You're a deadly great spider."
Oh.
Okay. Honey?
Yes. Why is it?
I didn't say anything. Actually, I stopped saying the thing.
That's what you were going to ask.
But I didn't say it.
You didn't say it. That's plausible to happen. Okay, sure.
Not going that way. Nope. Don't need it. Okay, fine. I guess I am going that way since it won't let me go this way. %. 78%. Oh, shoot. Okay, fine. I just don't understand why I can't climb this rock. And kill the spiders before they get down here. Okay, okay, okay. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, I will take that.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but...
Oh, hello and welcome to the live stream. I am currently raising money as part of Thankmas 2024 for Samaritans and Crisis Text Line, which are both suicide prevention organizations. And if you're interested in donating, there is a link in the description below, and there's also a QR code that should be on the screen that you can use to go to the donation portal. In the meantime, I hope you're having an amazing day, and thank you very much for joining me on the stream, where I am totally not lollygagging all the way to the finish. Totally not. Totally not lollygagging.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall
No,
down there.
not lollygagging. No gagging of lollygagging. Lollygagging.
Never again.
Yep. Nope. I saw the issue midway, so that's why I tried to course correct. It didn't work. Plot twist. Spoiler alert.
Revelio.
Flora Fedora?
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
there better be something... Okay. Okay. This better be amazing.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
Yeah, but maybe
There's no
Jackdaw
sign of
didn't
him.
feel like dying to get it. Like, she finds it, she's like, that's interesting. I would have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. I'm like, you mean the loot that we nearly got murdered to get to?
Revelio.
Yeah, no, that's empty. Oh, thank you. You are a serious Ravenclaw student, no lollygagging at all.
How's combat?
Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, just collect all of the stuffs. Boom, thank you.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Well, I'm completely not going the correct direction here.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, he was not. He died. I love how she's like, I wonder why Jackdaw didn't get everything from here. And I'm like, he was decapitated. Maybe if he hadn't died, he would have been more thorough, but he did die. like, what a silly thing to be saying. Like, I'm glad he left some loot for me. He died.
It makes me wonder. You know what makes me wonder?
What makes you wonder? What just happened here? Because I got, like, stuck. Do 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 do. That's not what I meant to do. Excuse me. I've got to open this now. Oh, hello and welcome to the live stream. Hope you all are having an amazing day. We are currently fundraising for Samaritans and Crisis Text Line, which are both suicide prevention organizations. And if you're interested in donating, the donation link is in the description below. There's also a QR code on the screen that you can use. But thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, boom shaka here. Okay, wait, that's where I came from, right? Wait, no, that's where I'm going. I'm kind of tilted sideways. I don't know how to fix that.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
No, I can't jump and just cheat through that way. No, no, I cannot. Okay. Wait. Okay, I see. Got to stop it. There we go.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
My gear slots are full. Okay, fine. Let's go in my inventory. Let's make sure I have the best of everything equipped. $29, $25. Okay. And it's gonna be like we're not wearing anything. Okay. Headgear. One trait slot. For now, that'll be better. Remember 60. I'm gonna keep the fedora. Okay. Ooh. I need to get to a 14 for that one. What am I currently at? Challenges? 13. It's literally right there. Okay. And I need to get to 14. I'm actually almost there. Okay. back on. Okay, so if it's... $60 and we're not using it, we're destroying it. Okay. Wait a second. You said my gear was full and that's why I couldn't open it. There's not even gear in here. That one did not even have gear in it. Hold up a second.
Okay. Goodbye, AJ.
What?
Goodbye.
Wait, I need you.
What?
I actually do need you. I need you to entertain people long enough for me to take a bathroom break, because I've been streaming for hours and hours and hours and I haven't had a bathroom break. Is that okay?
Okay. Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Ian, and we are here. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. What does she have? Ooh, okay. Nice little fedora. What? Oh, okay. I like the skull, but it's kind of not that. Oh. Okay. Kind of clashes with her other outfit. I mean, this one does too. Scarecrow hat. I feel like that fits her a lot, though. Or with a top hat. Pattern turban. I mean, that's not unlike how she dries her hair. Blue cap. Wait. Oh. Okay. No.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Honey?
Nothing, I didn't change anything.
I swear if you take this time to make me look ridiculous.
I was trying to.
Uh-huh.
Hello! How are you doing, Lindsay? Hopefully good. Face wear. Okay. Can we change appearance of face wear? Wait, do you have glasses? You have glasses, but I don't see the glasses. Interesting. Numbers go up. Numbers go up. Okay. So how did we... Oh, wait. That's how we change appearance. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, Mad Eye style. Yeah, okay. I'm not liking most of these. Ooh! That's cute, but I believe she has that pair. So I'm gonna keep you at that. Oh, yes. Yes, we did.
Yes, we did what?
Meet in New Jersey. You're that Lindsay.
Oh yeah, my roommate.
Yes. I didn't recognize the last name, so I was like, oh, hello. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Yeah. You're cute.
Thank you. What have you done to me? Okay, no, I look okay.
Yeah.
Just take the glasses off.
Nope, you look cute with glasses.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You look adorable in glasses.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I
Here you go. You can change the glasses when I leave. Which is right now. And I'll be back. Yeah!
I love you.
Love you too.
I just checked on the baby. He's doing okay. The mask. Yeah. This one? Yeah, it's a dark arts mask. Yep. I think the robe might too, except for that this game predates Tom Riddle. Heck, this game predates Albus Dumbledore.
Revelio.
Okay. So I've already checked this.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to get there? I think the obvious thing would be to jump down this way, but apparently not allowed. Can't go that way.
Revelio.
Okay, this way. There we go. Wait a second, I got an idea. Okay. Oh, come on. Really?
Revelio.
Fine. Okay, maybe I go this way. Is this girl someone's grandmother? I mean, maybe?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the head of Richard jumped on. Incendio. Incendio. Stupid
Okay. Magic with. Excuse me, I have not had time to heal yet. Okay. Ooh, sorry. My Dumbledore's grandmother. Well, I mean, maybe. I was gonna say I don't have the right last name, but I don't necessarily need the right last name. I could marry a Dumbledore. That's entirely possible. Okay, can't go up that way. Okay.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
There we go. Just had to do it fast.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Okay. Have I leveled up? No? Do. I see another fight coming on.
Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
Of course my gear slots are full. Okay. There's got to be something that's still 60. There it is. Ugh, throwing so much money away. Whoa, okay. Okay. I see you. Okay. I'm gonna save though. Seven hours. And that only counts the in-game time. I've actually had to... The game has crashed twice, so that does not count all the progress that I've redone.
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Okay, well, I got murdered pretty well. This is gonna be a rough battle. This is gonna be a rough battle. Equipping higher level gear. I've got the highest level gear.
There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Why did it happen again?
Excuse me. Okay. Hi. I hate you all. There better not be a giant one of you.
What's happening?
Ooh. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know who the anonymous person is, but thank you very, very, very much for your donation. I appreciate the support for these causes. Alright, 1 second. I've got to answer this text really quickly. Like, sounds good. True. But thank you very much. That is awesome. Oh, and for those of you that are just joining us, as part of Thankmas 2024, we are live streaming to raise money for Samaritans and Crisis Text Line, both of which are suicide prevention organizations. So if you are interested in donating as well, there is a donation link in the description, or you can use the QR code. And thank you very much to everybody who has donated so far. It really means a lot to me, and I appreciate your support for these causes.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah, let's walk into the Dark Mass. Let's see about that. This seems like an intelligent thing to do with no backup. Oh my gosh.
Where am I?
I don't know, but you're not particularly bright if you're doing all this by yourself. Like, 1, you are very strong, but 2, you are very cocky.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I think you're just in somebody else's memory. Possibly.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing to do but move forward.
What is this place?
Oh my gosh.
Revelio.
Let's go up here first. I'm not gonna step in the middle of that until I check out what's up here. Okay, it's closed. Fine, I'll step into the middle of this very obvious boss fight room after I just got through a boss fight room. Okay.
Can it be?
Hi everybody. It's nice to, see you.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and
yes, I have paid attention.
I presume you share our ability.
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here.
Yes.
Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me. So.
And I just received word that the overall campaign has now hit over 2 million. So it's a good year so far.
With the book.
Okay. Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Okay. For some reason, some of the messages in the chat disappeared.
Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Woohoo! Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Can I have his unlocked talents? Okay. 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 Ooh, that could be good. Oh, that could be very good. Actually, I definitely want that one. That could be okay. Stealth. Yeah, 2 million is really good. We could really fight with Chinese chomping cabbages. That's hilarious. Did you just run to McDonald's?
Yeah.
Do I have anything?
I got you that earlier.
Okay. You got 2 things of pop?
One's for tomorrow, so that way I don't have to run out tomorrow.
Okay, but we have pop.
No, we don't. We don't have the CO2 tanks that I keep forgetting.
No, I mean, we have an entire case of...
Root beer that we need to record, but I won't drink it until we're recording.
No, we have like an entire case of like 6 cans left of root beer. All of the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the look on your face said everything. Wow. Oh, honey, thank you.
Yeah, does it actually say it?
It says the Salazar.
Does it say anything else?
It just says the Salazar.
Oh, okay.
Why, did you put something else?
Yeah, I said, hi, honey, I'm on TV. Well, I wonder if I go to my campaign, donations. This isn't a. Oh, okay. Oh, so okay. I can actually see message details on my thing. So yeah. So, Lindsay says, "I hope you're having fun streaming. It's always great to reconnect."
Cool. The message did not pop up on here. Anonymous. This is an anonymous message for your stream by an anonymous person anonymously.
Huh.
I wonder if they actually wrote that, or if...
No, they would have had to have wrote that, because look, there's another anonymous message earlier down that has...
It has nothing on it. So, do I know somebody that would write this message? I don't know, but I appreciate them. And also, I think I have officially surpassed what I've raised in previous years.
Yo, you can check your past history?
I just remember it.
Because you're at 350 right now.
Yeah, and I think last year I raised 300, I want to say.
Nice. That anonymous person came in clutch, huh?
Yes. I'm just happy that there are so many people that are willing to donate to things for other people. Because it seems like... I'd been a little disillusioned recently because it seems like a lot of people talk about how they want to help other people, but they expect somebody else to pay for it. If you know what I mean? That they're like, we should have more money spent on this, but they're not willing to do it themselves. So it actually like restores my faith in humanity. for there to be people who will like see something that they believe is important and actually do something about it themselves, instead of being like, this is important and somebody should pay for it, so long as that somebody is somebody else.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes any sense.
That does.
Okay. Okay, I want to say... Okay, I've only got 5 points left. I feel like that's going to be good, and that's going to be good as a combination. Basic spell impacts. Okay, that could be good. Oh, I've only got one left. Okay, stealth. I want to be able to run while using disillusionment. Okay. Okay, that's all of the talent points that I have available. Okay, anything else in this room? You're not gonna, okay, give me any tools to work with here. You're just gonna be like, okay, there we are. Head home. If I agree, there's still good people in the world. Yep, yay! Oh, and I see that we have some new people that entered the stream, so thank you all for being here. This is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. I am currently live streaming as part of Thankmas 2024, where we are raising money for Samaritans and Crisis Text Line, which are both suicide prevention organizations. And if you are interested in donating, there's a donation link in the description below, and there's also a QR code that you can use to access the donation page. And thank you very much for being here. Appreciate y'all. Exit the chamber. Okay. But does that mean that this is going to be a fast track way to get back here?
Yes. Let's freaking go.
No. What are you...
What?
What is this?
These are all the game mode stuff that I have to put in.
It looks like you're playing Legos on a Halo field.
I'm back at
Hogwarts.
Yeah, I noticed that
Professor Fig will be back.
a while ago. Did you just now realizing this?
My studies while he was away.
Oh,
Suppose
I'm
I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
talking to Oh, my gear slots are. Okay, that's it.
Will this map have neutral flag?
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Why does this go? What is the purpose of this going down this far? Okay. Okay, map. So the question is, where is this? There's a flu network there. But it's not showing up here. For whatever reason. But it's right there. I admit I am confuzzled. Okay, Hogsmeade map. I gotta go sell some stuff, because my gear is full. I don't think I'm gonna accomplish what I really wanted to accomplish today with the game, which was to get far enough to open a shop.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here. Should need any.
I just want to sell stuff.
I just want to shop, to sell stuff in a shop. I just want to shop my shoppy shop stuff. My shoppy shop stuff around the world. The shoppy shop stuff. I shop all around.
Okay, if it is only blue,
you know what to do. If it's only red, you better hope they're not dead.
What?
What?
Very good.
It sounded
Never
like you were
hurts to keep
trying
my
to do a
stocks
rhyme scheme,
replenished.
so I decided to make a rhyme. Is that not what we were doing? Oh! Okay, cool. Yeah, cool.
Dapper Ensemble versus 2832. Let me, no, we don't need this. What to do, what to do, what to do.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, I don't need the mask.
What can I do for you today?
Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, and that leaves me with 4, 8, 9. Oh, I guess I could have just seen the 11 out of 20.
Revelio.
Now the question is, can I find my way back?
Revelio.
I just don't know how to get down there again. This is actually rather aggravating.
handy resource indeed. You're
Like, it's not just me, right? Like, y'all.
Revelio.
Okay. I give up. We're not gonna find this right now. We might as well just go to my quests. Excuse me. Thank you. I literally just slept on the ground.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Grab a broom.
Is that really so different than normal, AJ?
What?
Mr. Clockton,
What'd you
your
say?
attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal
Welcome,
of
hello.
today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick
Why, hello.
safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi
But
Tengu.
mostly adorable.
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
Woo!
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now,
Oh, I love how she said thank you to the broom.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Well, if you insult it, it's not gonna listen to you. You can't call it a stupid ratty school broom and then expect it to...
Yeah,
Up.
yes.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Okay.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
That guy looks like Harry Potter. Wait, which guy? I wasn't paying attention in the background.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. This'll take some getting used to.
Excellent.
Okay, well that was easy enough.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom,
Like the
let's
staple
see
button.
how well you manage with a more advanced exercise.
That's the second time you've done that joke.
Was it today?
Yeah. In the last hour, in fact.
Really?
This
Yes.
next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
You're not
for
pulling my
more of a
leg.
challenge.
Like I actually did that.
Yeah.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Good, I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Okay, so there's really only 2 speeds.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
You know, this is actually relatively easy to control. I just wish I could make it go faster.
Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
Stop insulting
I'd
the brooms
imagine
that you're
you're ready
riding
for
on if you
something
want
a
them to
bit
continue
more
being nice to you.
challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
But it's not
We
as
met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockman.
Yes, I remember you, Everett. You threw the dung bomb because you thought it would be funny, and then were surprised when people were upset with you.
There are people like that.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
This is my first year. I can't get in trouble for following somebody who's been here longer.
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Except for I can't actually lean forward.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the gallery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Cool, cool, cool.
And where have you
Doo-doo-doo.
two been?
Well, I was practicing flying.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit
And
of
hello to the people that just
Hefty
joined the
points
stream.
will be
We are
taken
currently
from
raising money
each
for
of you
Samaritans and Crisis
following
Text
my
Line, which are both suicide prevention organizations. If you're interested in donating, there's a donation link in the description below, along with more information about both organizations. There's also a QR code on the screen that you can use to access the donation page if you're interested in donating. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you have an awesome day so far. And I am trying not to be too silly.
You do well to use better judgment in the future.
I flew well. I didn't run into anything. I didn't cause any problems.
That was some rather good flying.
Thank you. And I didn't do any of the loop-de-loop nonsense that you told us not to do. I flew safely. I went up, I went down, and I hit nothing.
Sorry about that business with
I
Kagawa.
flew safely.
You have to admit, those views were worth it.
I flew safely.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can.
Well, I have to purchase a shop first because I need to have a steady source of income because I have not heard anything about my family and I'm not sure that I have one.
I'll keep an eye out for
And
you,
here's the
Sky.
thing, if I'm starting as a 5th year, that means that either I was Muggle born and was not seen as having magic, or I was a squib and was not seen as having magic, because if I had had any kind of magic, they would have enrolled me when I was 11.
Yeah.
So my magic didn't even exist until I was 16.
On her
I've
16th
not forgotten about
birthday.
our library venture. How did you fare?
Precisely.
Feel keen for some illicit spell
She will
practice?
prick her finger on a
Sebastian, I can always count on you for some illicit spell practice. I knew there was a reason I had at least one friend in Slytherin. Slytherin, some...
I require assistance with a delivery. Thought you might be interested.
Slytherin sometimes... Oh,
Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if
I was
you'd
gonna say
like to
Slytherins sometimes have more fun.
What was that? Oh, hello.
Oh, because a letter popped up from somebody in the middle of me saying stuff. Like, and the worst part was the letter was like, you know, you seem like a trustworthy student, so I have a job for you. And I'm like, yes, I totally wasn't just talking about practicing illicit spell work.
Trustworthy.
This guy definitely looks like Harry Potter law.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is...
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches...
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
Madame Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future
Oh, but it won't. Escapades are kind of my
Professor Weasley has
thing.
asked that I teach you a few additional spells. So
Escapades.
please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by anytime with questions.
Okay, yeah. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. So, see, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save here. So, I've been playing for like 8 hours. And that means that every 3 hours is 4 days in game, roughly, give or take. So I've been around, and I have sped through a couple days. There's no real saying on here that I can find, like, of how many in-game days have passed. I wish there was. Like, that's the one thing that I'm like, I really, really, really do not understand why it doesn't say how many in-game days have passed. But I'm just gonna suggest that 8 hours with 4 every 3 hours, so we're looking at 12, because I'm gonna round up to 9, or like 12, and then there's probably like 4 days. So like generously, even if I've sped through several days, well, at the most, it's still under 3 weeks. I've been here under 3 weeks, and so far I have fought a troll in Hogsmeade. I have fought some random guy that showed up and tried to kill me outside of the researchers area. I have ventured into the Forbidden Forest by myself. I have broken into the restricted section of the library. I'm just saying... I'm suggesting that maybe losing points for my house isn't actually that big of a deterrent for me.
Yeah.
Minor details. I'm just, minor, like, just, it's not that I don't care about my house, I do, but, less concerned about losing points for them. Okay.
Before I go, what are you looking at?
Let's go with the rumor requirement
44,
first.
81,
And also,
50, 10.
collections. Enemies.
1950 Fortnite card.
Oh, I've got a talent point available. Okay, spells. Okay, can't do anything with spells, dark arts. I'm not really going to use Expelliarmus anytime soon. Ancient magic throw.
Excuse me? Not using Expelliarmus?
Nah, not typically. I like my explodey spell.
They see me in the background, by the way.
No.
You sure?
Yes, I told you it ends like right here. Okay, 2, 6, 12.
How are you enjoying your game?
Huh?
I'm hearing the commentary of you with the game, but like, how are you actually enjoying it?
Yeah, you can win those points back. Oh, what? Oh, this is great. I'm enjoying every second of this. It appeals to so many things for me. It appeals to my collectathoning. It appeals to my puzzle solving. Like there's... Everything is good.
Would you say everything is awesome? AJ?
Except for I'm not part of a team.
Well, aren't you making a team?
Yeah, but they're not actually following me.
Aren't you making, like, a Suicide Squad?
No, I'm not making a Suicide Squad. We're all much better behaved than that. And have never done anything evil.
Yet.
No, we've never done anything evil. Excuse me, I need to... I just double checking. I must spin you. And I must spin you. Wait, I have a new quest available?
Question? You have a new quest?
Yeah. As soon as I get my shop in Hogsmeade, I am like pausing all of the main storyline to just do nothing but side quests. Begin.
What happened to you? The main character did
Professor
every
Weasley?
side quest.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
How'd you guys lose? You have, like, the Chosen One on your side. They didn't join us. What do you mean they didn't join you? They decided to go fishing for 50
The
hours.
Room of Requirement.
Oh, come on, AJ. You didn't even hear mine.
No, I did not. Sorry, what?
How did you lose? You guys had the hero on your side. No, they were busy fishing for 50 hours.
There's no fishing in this game.
That you've discovered yet so far.
Wasted no time. Well done.
Ah, shoot. I guess we gotta return it,
Shall
AJ.
we?
After you,
It's
Professor.
not a good game. No fishing.
It's okay, they have puzzles.
Ah, so puzzles make up for the lack of fish?
Puzzles make up for lack of fishing, yes.
Okay.
And they also have, I can grow plants and stuff.
Growing plants make up for the lack of fish?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I like 7 Days to Die.
What is this place?
Because you get all of it?
Yeah, no, I don't get fishing in 7 Days to Die. You can't fish.
It only appears
But I forgive 7 Days to Die for not allowing me to fish in the middle of a zombie apocalypse because it does at least allow me to have a farm.
entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only
Good to
planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. Now
Yes.
I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house
I
elf I
thought
was speaking to in my classroom. Your
the Room
first
of
day.
Requirement was supposed to
Thought you
adjust
might
itself
help me
to
use the
what
room
you need.
Once you found it.
What do you mean?
The room of requirement is supposed to adjust the way it looks to accommodate the needs of whatever you need it for.
Otherwise, it's just a room, right? No requirement needed.
I cannot walk past a globe without spinning it. I don't know what that says about me.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish.
Look, it's a spinning globe. I need to make it spin. That's what.
It's too late.
Do you know I made sure I have spun every single spinning globe I see? That should be its own achievement. Spin the spinning globes.
You have spun your last spinning globe, AJ.
Splendid. Now,
You shall spin
cast
no more
Evanesco
such
on those
globes.
chairs.
Do you understand? Oh, there you are. Cool. And those guys were in the heat of those.
Okay, so this spell set is officially. This is officially my handy spell set.
A handy dandy spell set. Oh, and that's, oh yeah, this is diabolical. I'm a diabolical human being.
Why would they give me the option of casting unforgivable curses? Those are never going to be in my repertoire. I'm never going to use them.
And they don't even, like, there's no alignment in the game either, so you can just use it with no repercussion.
Are you still looking for that book?
Well, AJ, are you still looking for that book?
Which book?
I don't know.
I'm always looking for a book.
Whichever book they're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
By the 9.
oh, this makes it easy.
Excellent.
I love how I'm just like, boom, done.
Note that you are now in possession
I wish I
of
could show you my book nook, because we've transformed the upper, like, front,
Let's move on.
living space into a book nook, and it fills me with happiness.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Well, be nice to the elf. You don't pay him enough. By enough, I mean anything.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe
Hey, I
it's
waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
till we locate Deke.
Yes,
Hey,
Professor.
spill the tea.
Revelio.
Sorry, that was bad. 35, 40, 50, 64.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Spin this spinny thing. Okay. Oh, hello and welcome to the live stream. I am currently, as part of Thankmas, trying to raise money for Samaritans and Crisis Text Line, both of which are suicide prevention organizations. So if you're interested in donating, there is a donation link in the description below, and there's also a QR code on the screen. But regardless of whether you are able to donate or not, I'm super happy that you're able to join me while I'm playing this game, and I hope you're having an amazing evening so far. From that talking painting, he said to bring. Oh, right, that book. Yes, I had already tuned out the talking paint. Yeah, I suppose that is. It's like the main quest line. I probably should have.
It's the main quest line.
Look, I was spinning the globes.
AJ, you want to repeat that one? You were doing what instead of doing the main quest line?
I was spinning the little... They have little globes all over the school, okay? And some of them are right next to each other. I don't know why you need 2 globes right next to each other, but that means I have to spin both of them. What?
AJ.
Revelio.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Revelio.
I don't know. Something amazing, I guess.
I'm just randomly drinking a cup of tea. Okay. No, I don't want to get up on it. I want to push it slowly, slowly, slowly. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Haha! Victory, okay.
Revelio.
No? Okay, wait, how do I...
Oh, and this is strong.
Revelio.
Whee! Okay. Mine. Aristocratic ensemble. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, wait, there's another... Oops. What are you? Okay, you're scary. You're scary. Got it. Got it.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Of course it isn't.
Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them!
An intruder, stop them.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Well, don't insult it. He's doing the best he can with his limited capabilities.
Which are very, indeed, limited.
Oops, what happened to my chat?
I don't know. What happened to your chat?
Wait a second, my chat messed up. Okay. Look at that eyeball. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, all of a sudden my live chat disappeared. I'm like, wait a second.
Revelio.
Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. That is mildly hilarious. Okay, I don't like that. Oh, so is it like this because I needed the room of requirement specifically and I didn't need anything in particular? Because this is...
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
Oof. Sorry. That was my fault.
What was that?
Spin it!
Fidget
Was
spinner.
that a golden snitch?
What's wrong with it?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
You think you're awfully clever, don't you?
Revelio.
Incendio.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Can I get out, please? Hi. Yes, I would like to escape. Thank you. Oops, hello. I will take this. Oh, they're honking flowers. They're not.
Honk.
How am I supposed to get in there?
By whatever means necessary.
Wait, there it is. Okay. Oh, I forgot I'd switched over to the other spell. Thank you. Okay, that just took way forever to get to. I was thinking of things that you need to find, and so I thought of that book. Sometimes it just appears in here. That's true. I think the Room of Requirement occasionally just, like, kidnaps things from other part of the school.
Yep.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
hearing the tiny human.
Yeah, but he's probably just having some sleep-related dreams. No comments. Those are very specific dreams.
Well, I didn't quite hear it.
I'm like, wow.
Yikes! Careful.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
There you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Yes, I thought I'd already met Deke.
To meet you.
We met Deke before.
Has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did.
Okay.
Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that.
That would be great, actually.
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Is it entirely safe to be inside the room while it's rearranging itself?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Okay then. Well, I wish I could actually do that. Can you check on the tiny
And
human?
it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything one is clothed.
Okay, that is cool. That is nifty. No unidentified gear.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay, apparently I needed a statue. Okay, I'm not able to activate the flu thing yet. Okay.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will.
Oh, hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining me this evening while I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy for the first time. We are currently raising money for Samaritans and the Crisis Text Line, both of which are suicide prevention organizations. If you check out the description, it has both the link for donations and also more information about both organizations. There's also a QR code that you can use to access the donation link. But I am so glad that you're here and I hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. Thank you for joining me on the stream.
Very good.
We've got
When conjuring more
almost 2
complex
hours to go.
objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They
Okay.
list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table.
Sorry,
from
I've been,
tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I started roughly around 7 this morning, so it's been a long day for me.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay, where do I want... This will have my potion station right here. Okay. One burner, one burner, one burner. Botanical, electric, gothic. We're gonna go with... I mean, that looks rather lovely. No, 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 no. No. Oh, I can only have one? Can I move it? Okay, now let me conjure a potting table. Potting table. Makes sense to put like over here, since I've clearly already got all the other potting stuff over here. Okay. Change colors. Doo-doo.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Wall hangings, rugs, snow rugs. Oh, come on. Why do you make this so difficult to place?
He's doing okay, I think.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Was he still asleep? Just making sound in his sleep?
No, he needed a change. He was still very sleepy, but he cuddled me. And
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that.
You could have said it nicely. I was asking you nicely. Sorry, not talking to you, talking to Professor Weasley.
And magic. But the room of
I
requirement
think he's aware that he's
has
sick,
its
but doesn't
own
understand
rules.
the concept, if that makes sense. Like,
He just
physically
knows that he's...
doesn't feel good. I almost want to bring him in and have him cuddle us tonight, but I know I can't really do that.
It's not safe because, you know, there's always a risk of rolling over and crushing the baby, so it's not safe to go sleep.
No, it's not. And
Especially since if he wakes up before us, he has a penchant for trying to crawl off the edge of the bed.
Yeah.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything.
But
Thank
AJ,
you. Good
do
luck.
I roll around a lot
I shall
in my
linger
sleep?
a bit longer in case you'd like
Yes.
to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
You're constantly switching sides back and forth.
Yes, but usually that's when I'm, like, still falling asleep. Not when I'm actually asleep, right?
You move quite a lot in your sleep. Okay.
I know lately I've been catching myself, waking myself up by snoring. Because I'm not used to snoring. And I think I'm now starting to snore.
You do.
But, like, I never used to snore, right?
No, that's fairly new development.
I know my dad snores a lot, so it's not, like, crazy.
It's called sleep apnea.
What? Is that all snoring? I thought sleep apnea was something else.
It's one of the causes. It could also be if you're congested, that would do it too.
I'm ready for the next lesson,
Please,
Professor.
Dr.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather
Tell
some
me.
moonstone.
What do you think
You can
the
acquire
origin
it
is?
by vanishing items here in the
I'm
room
not
of
a
requirement,
doctor.
Or you can gather
You are a
it
doctor.
No, I'm a
outside
business
the
student.
Hogwarts
You should not be getting any
Return
medical
to me
advice
once you've gathered
whatsoever
enough,
from a
and we
business
shall begin.
student.
Dr. Nold,
No.
please.
No, and I don't even have a PhD, so I'm not a doctor in any sense of the word. Okay?
Dr. Nold.
This is a, public service announcement for the internet at large. Do not ask people with no medical background for medical advice, because I'm just going to tell you what I find on Google, and Google is not a trustworthy source of medical information.
What do you mean? WebMD is perfectly.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I love you, but I worry that somebody's gonna take that seriously.
This is not legal counsel.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good.
Or medical counsel.
Or medical
You can conjure more than potions and
At least I'm slightly more knowledgeable about law. I haven't...
But you gotta still disclose it's not official legal counsel.
Well, yeah, but I'm also not talking to anybody about their specific legal problems. I can talk about general legal principles. Okay, this is not a main quest, and so I'm not going to worry about it right now.
You're not a main quest.
I have actual questing to do.
You have actual questing.
That's literally what I just said. Okay. Why you do this to me?
Because it's funny. It's funny and I love you.
I love you too.
Therefore, it's funny.
Spinny, spinny. Oh, I saw that.
Revelio.
I need to spin it. I can't not spin it.
AJ, you have a problem.
I do not have a problem.
AJ?
What?
That's what someone with a problem would say.
It's also what somebody without a problem would say.
Revelio.
I feel like you should do something.
What should I do?
I'm talking to the clock.
Oh.
Or whatever the heck this wardrobe thingy is. Okay. I will wait here. I love how every single time I'm done waiting, I have to get up off of the floor. So I waited by falling asleep on the floor in the middle of the corridor.
Yeah, that sounds like something you would do.
It actually does sound like something I would do. It's true, but I wish the medical field cared more law. But we also don't know enough about the human body. We are energy too, yeah. Speaking of energy, I need more coffee, and I can't have any. Oh, did the coffee pot upstairs get turned off?
I don't know. I didn't realize that you left it on.
Well, I thought I turned it off.
I don't have an answer for you. Because I don't know.
Would you be willing to check, by any chance?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First,
I guess not
let me
burn the
thank
place
you for
down.
what you did in the library.
Not burning the place down is a good
Scribbler
thing.
tried to give me detention.
Okay,
but
fine,
I have ways out of these things.
I would like to know what your ways out of detention are, because you don't break
Did you
minor
find
rules.
what you were looking for?
Kind
I
of.
did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
We can also go to the Room of Requirement, because I'm pretty sure that's private.
This way.
Correct?
I mean, yes, you are required to...
There's a secret passage just here.
Oh, I knew it. I was just saying that I knew there had to be something to this thing. It is, in fact, a secret passage. This thing that I was like, yeah, something's not right with this. It's a secret passage.
How do you know?
Well, now I know because he told me, but, like, I knew when I looked at it, and I'm like, there's something up with this thing. Hello, and welcome to the live stream. I'm so glad that you could join us this evening. We are currently trying to raise money for Samaritans and the Crisis Text Line, which are both suicide prevention organizations. If you check out the description below, there is both a donation link and more information about both organizations. There's also a QR code that you can use to access the donation link. So if you are willing and able to give money to those causes, I would really appreciate it. If not, I'm glad that you are able to join me on the stream anyway, and I hope you are having a wonderful evening so far.
So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Who?
He used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
swore to Ominous. I'm stuck. Okay. Sorry, I was like stuck in a wall. It was weird.
I was about to say you need to call Life Station.
Okay, well, is part of your safeguarding this place involved me not robbing it? Because if so, you really shouldn't have brought me here. So before I talk to you, I'm gonna open all the chests in this place.
No, you weren't supposed to rob it. Why would you do that?
If you wanted to use these things, you should have been using them instead of leaving them in chests everywhere. I have a
wonder
prefix.
why that one ghost didn't take all of this already.
Yeah. Wonder why he didn't finish robbing the place before he died. A sudden and unexpected death.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology?
Yeah,
I've
strange how
noticed
that
that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it.
Ominous Gaunt. His name is Ominous Gaunt.
Anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one.
I wonder if
especially
he's going to
Ominous.
be an evil person.
He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
I feel like
But why does Ominous have no
Gaunt
love
is
lost
a
for
very
his family?
trustworthy individual.
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Okay.
Obsessed with blood status, most of them.
Wait, what?
Ominous cannot abide them.
I want to
As
say
he'll be the
Ominous
first to
Gaunt
tell
is
you.
a very trustworthy
Anyway, the
I think he does.
Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to.
I think
Away from prying
it's hard
eyes,
because you're talking and they're talking
even
at the same
practice
time,
otherwise
and I only
forbidden
have one good
spells.
ear to hear things with.
That's fair.
Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Gee, I wonder why. That's ridiculous. What could be dangerous about teaching students a blasting spell?
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair,
Yes,
I'm
what
admittedly
harm
partial
could
to more
possibly
fiery
come from
forms of
teaching
magic,
students how to
but
explode
you should learn
things?
it. I can teach it to you
I
safely
know,
here.
sounds completely fair to me.
Wow.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okay, well that worked well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Yes, I am.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Revelio.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I got
Well
it.
done.
That was relatively easy.
I
That
have
was
to say,
incredibly easy, actually.
I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although,
I don't know
didn't
why
tell Anne
Sebastian
Ominous
Sallow
about
reminds
every
me
one.
so much of
Haven't
what's
been
his
here in
name
some
from
It's not the
Fantastic
same
Beasts and Where to
without her.
Find Them.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Hello and welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We are currently raising money for Samaritans and Crisis Text Line. These are both suicide prevention organizations. If you check out the description below, there is a link to the donation page as well as further information about both organizations. There's also a QR code that you can use to access them. But in the meantime, thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoy the live stream. Okay. Yes, I would be glad to tag along.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
I take it we don't like Uncle Solomon?
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
Right, not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About
it might have something to do with what I told you about the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock. It's a thing.
Yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you the truth.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that.
What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me.
I mean, yes, I
I've
do
been
actually know, and the
studying
answer is
archaic forms
yes.
of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay. Gotcha.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year.
Yes.
Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
So, here's the thing. I don't want to get Sebastian in trouble, but I also don't want to lie to this new guy because he could be a lie.
But maybe Sebastian deserves to be in trouble. Have you thought about that one?
Sebastian should have told Ominous that he was going to introduce somebody else to his most important sacred secret space.
Yes.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Apparently you do.
Yes, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, then you're not that good of a friend, sir.
But friggin'
Yeah. He's got a bad attitude.
F around, find out.
Hmm?
Huh?
No, he's just really pissy about everything.
Yeah. I'd be pissy too if, you know, I decided to break the trust of one of my other friends and this new person decided to rat me out on them. You know, I'd be
It's
so
not
upset
ratting you out. First of all, Sebastian wasn't the one who was upset at me.
Oh.
But also, there would have been an assumption on my part that you had already asked permission to show me, because he didn't say don't tell Ominous about it. He said don't tell anybody else about it. Ominous trusts me with this place. So, I would have expected if your friend had his place that was really special to him, and you showed me there and said, by the way, Ominous doesn't want anybody else finding out about this place, so you can't tell anybody. Unless you specifically say, and I haven't told him, I'm assuming you already talked to him about it. I'm just saying.
To levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in...
I know that. I've been collecting them. Okay.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
Yes.
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Yeah, always up for
Following
that.
a treasure map, to be precise.
Okay.
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
People are still talking about that? That was 2 weeks ago.
As well,
I have a presentation to make on the same day of my science exam.
I found
Ooh, that is not fun. Welcome back to the stream, Sean.
Locations around Hogwarts. Care to have
Wait.
a look at one?
What time is it where you're at? I thought it was way later there. Sounds intriguing. Yes.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Yup.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me.
And getting in trouble
You can keep
fascinates
whatever
me.
treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
I mean, that sounds like a deal to
Why do you
me.
suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. Alrighty. Wait a second. I'm just gonna... That's what I thought. I'm just gonna circle on down, because I made a wrong turn. Yay! Boom! Nope, early in the morning. Top of the morning to you. Actually, that is an appropriate greeting considering that the person who is, who founded Thankmas, or at least who spread all of the word about it and runs the main thing every single year, that's his sign-on that he uses on his channel is top of the morning to you.
Hoping to see you.
Yep.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
Of course he didn't listen.
Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor.
So much happened while you were away.
Yeah, lots and
Your
lots and
friend,
lots.
Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did
It's
he?
like
And so I
midnight
went
for
to
you,
the
yeah.
armory, like he said. And there
I've
were
got,
all
what
these
time is it here?
statues.
It's
What do you mean,
10:45 over
statues?
here.
In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
Is the person that stole the wand from Ollivander.
Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there.
Okay,
and
Artemis,
right next
jump
Jackdaw's
to the
skeleton,
conclusion. I
I
found
found the missing pages.
Yes.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or
Okay.
not. It's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Can you do me a favor?
Shall we?
I was hoping you'd
Can
say
you grab
that.
a pair of pajama bottoms from
and
upstairs?
We'll need to bring the book.
I've reached the time of night where jeans are no longer comfortable. Do you ever notice that a switch flips for you? Like, you wear jeans all day and it's perfectly fine, and then there just comes a point in time where you're like, I'm done with jeans and I can't wear them anymore, and I need pajama bottoms.
No, I do not.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yes. Alrighty.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Yes, what?
This is just driving me up a wall.
Oh, the jeans thing?
Yes. Oh, la 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 la. Is he gone? Oh, hello. Yes.
This looks promising.
Put the book down. Woohoo! Yay, we brought the book back. I love pajamas too, I know. He's just looking around in utter awe.
Because you were able to bring the book back?
Because look at all of the light dusty things.
There's Hogsmeade. And over here.
Oh, that is so
Forbidden
nifty.
And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
It is actually rather magnificent. Oh my gosh, I can't stand this.
If only you were here to see this.
Oh, your wife? I know, I'm sorry. Okay, that's it. I need you to talk to the stream.
I'll grab you pajamas. Just
No, just get over here.
No,
No,
give me-
well, I can't be on camera while I change anyway. I mean, like, I was gonna have to get up from the camera. So, here you are.
Okay, can you put me into the menus? I don't want to mess anything up.
Just run around the room and just don't talk to anybody. Just as long as you just run around your time.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Okay, let's see here. Oh, perfect. She won't notice. Okay. What's this? Quidditch gloves. I like that. Okay. She won't know what hit her. Oh, jeez, no. absolutely not. No, which one was it? Was it that one? No, this one. Yeah, I'm not changing that. Ooh. I think this is what she had on before. I want to do that for her. And then I'm gonna change. Hello! Hello! Hi, I'm back. Yes. I know we were looking through this before, but that was before we got a couple other things. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's the peak. Yep. That's the peak right there. Okay. And then I'm just curious, what do we got here? Ooh. Okay. Interesting. You know, the graphics of this, of the map, reminds me of there's this indie game that's on Switch. I think it's actually on all consoles now. Ooh, salties. I think it's on all consoles now, called Livetream. It's a great game, Mario Party-like. The map and the board game stuff, it looks like a cardboard board game. It's really cool. If you got friends that are like local that you want to play like co-op with, kind of Mario Party-like but different, I'd recommend it. She's gonna notice. Oh, that's cool. Huh. What does shift? No. Shift doesn't run. Oh, crouches. Roll. Okay. Nice feather in the hat. Yeah, I know. Is this the way she came? I think so. I'm just gonna roll around. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, is that what a foo flame looks like? I guess, maybe. I don't know. I've not played this game at all. She bought it for this stream specifically. I will love playing it on my own time eventually. There's just a lot of work to do in everywhere else. A lot of work. Including playing some old games such as Ogre Battle 64 with AJ for the first time, since that's one of her favorite games.
Oh, yeah, and we're having fun with it.
Yep, and I'm gonna buy a new game at some point, which is similar to Ogre Battle 64. Lightfingers? Lightfingers is the game?
Lightfingers is not the game.
No. Lightfingers, because I opened up the map and I said, oh, Lightfingers.
Oh, yeah, Lightfingers is the name of the game that you're thinking of, yes.
Yeah, okay. Here you go.
Oh my gosh, I feel so much better.
You are a bunch of thieves.
Yes. How much does that game cost? It's on the,
On Switch?
Yeah.
It's like $20, I want to say. It's pretty cheap. They might have increased it, or it might be more than I remember, but I want to say
but it's a good game to play with friends.
Yes.
Quests.
Sorry.
6, 12, 13, 14.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map.
Okay, I've
Trials
already got my
that will
saltines
test
here.
you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete.
They're slightly
on
stale
your
because I forgot
own.
to wrap them today.
Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do. What in the world have you done to me?
AJ, you look cute. You remind me of a picture that I once saw of you.
I know exactly what picture you're referring to.
Which picture?
You're referring to the avatar that I use for Psychobabble Writer.
Actually, yes, but that wasn't actually the one that I was picturing.
It wasn't?
No, although yes, that's actually a much better picture to compare you to.
What are you thinking?
I was thinking your, like, ID.
What ID do I have where I'm wearing a top hat and glasses?
No, mostly the glasses and the hair.
There's not a single ID I have where I'm wearing glasses.
Really? I thought there was the one that you, like, at middle school? I don't know.
Oh, my high school? Yeah, no, my middle school ID.
Yep.
Yeah.
You look cute.
No. No, I don't. Yes, I recall it.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share.
Yeah, well, she's
you will
Willy
need
Wonka.
Patience.
Yeah,
the trials have much to teach you.
The picture that I was
It will
referring
take
to,
time.
I was at Disney and I
I'm
literally
afraid
was
we don't
wearing
have
a
the
Mad
luxury
Hatter
of
hat with like the super
We
curly
have
red hair.
waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend
What?
here has seen traces.
With brown sugar in it.
Traces of a powerful dark
It's
magic
piping hot
being
milk.
wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault
And
at
why are you
Gringotts.
saying I'm sorry?
We
if
may
I'm
already
asking
be
this of
too
you?
late.
This is grave news indeed. Young
Because
friend,
I'm sorry that I'm
do you
asking you to
trust
go upstairs
Professor
and get me
Fig?
something
I
else.
do.
Because I've
Then,
been asking you to
in the
fetch me
light of
things
your
all day because I've
considerable
been live
skill
streaming.
and all you have
But also
already
because I'm feeling
accomplished,
sick to my stomach.
we shall begin.
Because
You will find the
Itty Bit
location of the
is
first
upset
trial
with me again.
marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials,
Itty Bit has
they may be
decided that
completed only
they do
by
not like
one
me
with
right now.
our ability.
Itty Bit has decided that
Yeah.
you must pay.
Shall we
Yeah.
have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Let me do this one barrier.
That's fine. Yes, it
It
looks
looks
familiar.
familiar.
Yes.
Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is
Why
go
are you
ahead
putting
to
mentor
make
in
sure it
quotations
is
like that?
safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Of course you are.
I'll see you
I'll
there.
find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Mentor.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Oof. Itty Bit. Itty Bit, be nice.
Sadly, Itty Bit doesn't know the word nice yet.
No, Itty Bit has not learned the word nice yet. Also clearly doesn't understand the word morning either.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Why is the flying teacher teaching me a freezing spell? I'm genuinely curious about the assignments happening here. We're not leaving here until I fix this. Now, did you actually...
I didn't change any of the actual equipment.
Just the appearance of it?
Just the appearances of your stuff. I'm sorry, I thought you would appreciate my decision to make you adorable. But apparently...
I appreciate the fact that you seem to see that as adorable. Wait a second. Okay. No, I need a hat. I need a hat of some kind, okay.
Okay, so you deny me the top hat. Okay.
Does it make that much of a difference to you? Do you really need me to wear the top hat? Okay,
No,
fine,
I
fine. I'll
don't-
wear
I
the
don't-
silly top hat.
I need you to
Just for
wear the
you.
top hat. No,
Just for you.
don't.
Just for you, I'm wearing the top hat.
That was a bit, AJ. That was just a bit. You don't have to wear the top hat.
One slot.
So that is King of the Hill done.
Okay. Close enough. Oh. I have more that I haven't opened yet. Let me see if I've discovered something. Oh, I never read that apparently. Okay. Okay. Whew. There's map. Okay. Top hat looks good. Everybody loves chocolate. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, all the way over there. Oh, wow. I've got a long ways to run. I need another saltine. Is it always nighttime in the Forbidden Forest?
I'm gonna guess yes, just because I feel like yes is the answer.
I'm just gonna...
You don't want to try that again.
I'll stab you, little potato.
A castle. Must have been quite stately.
You'll pay for that!
Revelio.
Okay. Well, I didn't feel like fighting anybody, so I just ran.
Nothing wrong with that, AJ. It's okay to admit defeat sometimes.
Okay. Okay. 2 spider fangs. La 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 la. I don't actually care about your existence. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh. Ian?
Yes.
Pretty please put a cherry on top.
Yes. With brown sugar.
What are you? just very loud. They're just honking plants. That's all they are, is honking plants. Lots of moonstones. Never-ending supply of moonstones.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Is that you talking? I'm just gonna wait, sleeping on the floor in the Forbidden Forest.
Over here.
What took you so long? You literally left me overnight in the Forbidden Forest by myself, sleeping on the ground.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No,
No
it
kidding.
isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Okay. Are you planning on casting the disillusionment charm?
Quickly now.
AJ, does it have to be milk with brown sugar? Or
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
What?
does it have to be milk with brown sugar, or could I get you another type of drink?
So long as it is hot and not acidic at all.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That answers my question.
What were you thinking about?
I got you that sparkling grape juice.
I could have a little bit of that too, but the
Milk with brown sugar.
will help settle my stomach. Okay. Hello and welcome to the live stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I am playing Hogwarts Legacy for the first time and currently trying to raise money for Samaritans and the Crisis Text Line. Both of these are suicide prevention organizations. If you check out the description below, you'll see both the donation link and more information about the organizations, and you can also use the QR code to access that. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for being here.
Well done.
Did that kill him? Why did he disappear like that? I didn't think Petrificus Totalis was a murder spell.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Nope, the moment I cast that spell.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Hello? You will regret coming here. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
You really are oblivious. Okay, that's there. Gotcha. They never said my PowerPoint couldn't be funny. Wow. Wow. I'm so confused. What are these little dots? On the ground. There's a note here.
Orders.
Search the tower and the surrounding
Directly from
areas.
Ranrock.
Look for
These
anything to do with
orders
the
indicate
names.
that they're after something to do with names.
What you
names?
find here could be
And
the key
why
to
here?
Goblinkind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Okay.
I will draw blood. Come here, you. Oh, that was meant for me.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this. Drag this out longer than necessary.
Bye. That was unnecessarily violent.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic
Revelio.
towards wizardkind, but this is different somehow.
Well, maybe if Wizardkind was a little bit, kinder to them.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Or not. Okay, cool. It could not be locked, whatever.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is. Revelio.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Okay.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Revelio.
Just wanting to make sure I don't miss anything.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, she was trying to figure out how to get into the chat room and say hello to AJ, but
I think she has to be logged in.
she was logged in, but she was trying to go through your Facebook link instead of on YouTube. So I don't know if she ever figured it out.
Well, I've been seeing the viewer count go up and down and up and down.
Revelio.
Oh, AJ did not get her car
Welcome
in the garage.
to San Bakar's tower.
Huh?
AJ did not get her car in the garage.
You're right, I did not.
So.
But that's okay.
She says that's okay.
It's locked, it's fine.
I was talking about weather, but okay.
Oh, is it supposed to snow overnight?
I don't know.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir.
Increasingly
I'll see
capable and
back in the
incredibly
map chamber.
capable are not the same thing, sir, and I'm not entirely sure if I should be flattered or not by that particular
A reservoir of ancient
phrasing.
magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Got it. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, hello.
Revelio.
It's past midnight for me, so I have to go. Thank you for streaming. Learned a lot about ancient magic and top hats. Thank you for being here, Lindsay. I appreciate it. Hope you are having the most amazing time and that we get to speak again soon. And thank you again so much for helping support Thankmas this year.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yes, thank you, because I didn't just play this today and remember it.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I was like, that must have done something, and I'm sitting here like, did you not? Okay. Yes, of course. So nice to see you're doing well. I'll be back soon. Yay! Okay. Okay.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it wasn't even gear. So if your gear slots are full, you can't even check the chest? That's the dumbest thing ever. Okay. Gonna grab a tissue really quick. Okay. We gotta get through it. So, we got 30 minutes left of the day. We can push through this. We can push through it. Oh, this is very disoriented and I don't like it. Okay. I sense another boss battle coming up.
Revelio.
Fine.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Okay.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Okay. Alrighty. Here we are.
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Okay, I see a chest up there.
Was it Accio I used before? That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Fine. I'm not gonna get to do anything until I do this. I don't like the whisper thingy.
More statues.
It's even doing this on and off, waking up, not waking up thing.
Mm-hmm. Bless you, bless you.
Oh my gosh.
Not making this easy on me.
No, they're not, especially since I am down to 3 health potions here.
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Revelio.
Baby.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Yes, there's nothing blocking this anymore. That's what's different.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
I see how it changes. Okay, I see it now. Okay.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay, I really don't need you to explain that to me. I love how it's like explaining to me how the puzzle is solved as I'm solving the puzzle, and I'm like, I really don't need you to explain how to solve the puzzle to me.
Thank you for assuming that I cannot solve this puzzle on my own. I very much appreciate it. Right? That's kind of how you feeling?
Yeah.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
But how do I get onto the bridge? There we go.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay.
So that's it.
Stop saying that over and over and over again. Oh my gosh, we get it.
Both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Jump off. No need to be a coward.
So that's it.
Stop repeating. I really wish this is one thing that this game does that drives me nuts, is they handhold you with her internal dialogue. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the platform to get to the other side of the bridge. I get it. Yes, I know. I figured that out without the internal dialogue. This is gonna make me sick to look at. How many times do I have to roll out of the way? That was painful. That was super painful. Anything in here I can take with me? No. I'm just straight up out of health potions.
Yep.
I need a healing spell.
How's it going? You still have 4 viewers. Excellent.
Yes.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Hello, Matt Erickson. Welcome.
Hello, Matt Erickson. Welcome to the stream. Of course, it's full.
Definitely different on either side.
Okay. Okay, what can I get rid of? I don't think I've seen you in almost 20 years. This is crazy. It's been a very, very long time. How is everything going? Welcome to my insane live stream that's gonna be wrapping up hopefully not too long from now because it is past midnight, but I need to get to a breakpoint first. I'm gonna get rid of these classes. Oh my gosh. I hope whatever I'm getting is worth what I just got rid of.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
A few hours ago.
Wait, what? Doing well, just getting ready to put the baby down for bed. Just finished playing The Long Dark. Ooh, nice. How have you been? I have been doing okay.
The Long Dark, that's the survival in the weekend, isn't it? Wait, no, that's a different game, I think.
Revelio.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Yes. do I stand on one platform? Well, there I go. Did it reset it for me? Well, yeah, the survival game in Canada, yep.
Oh gosh, yeah, no, that's fun. A lot of people playing that like years ago, and just no one doing really well.
Revelio.
Wait.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, got it. I do need to run though. Good to see you. I'll have to pop in again some other time. It was good to see you too. I hope you are having an awesome evening. And thank you for stopping by. I'm honestly not going to be on too much longer myself. Okay. Oh, it's trying to... It's trying to hold me on this stupid platform. Okay. Gotta be almost done here. I'm concerned that you just gave me 2 more health potions. Why did you give me 2 more health potions?
Because one's not enough.
Alrighty. How long is this one stupid trial? This is... Okay, I'm starting to see why there might be some legit negative reviews.
Okay.
Because, like, what started off as a nice test of my abilities has now just become tedious, but I can't leave and go do something else.
Oh. Got it.
And it's monotonous, because I solve a platform puzzle, and then I fight the statue dudes. And then I solve another platform puzzle, and then I fight the statue dudes. And then I solve another platform puzzle, and then I fight the statue dudes. And before you think, oh, that's enough, I add at least 2 more rounds of that, and I'm still going.
Jeez.
And it doesn't shift or change or anything like that.
It doesn't.
And there are so many loot boxes. So here's the other thing. So you can only carry so much gear with you, right?
Yeah.
So normally, you're like, oh, well, you should have gone and sold your gear in between, right? Except for there's so many loot boxes in this section that I can't leave, that I have to destroy gear that I'm finding in this area that I can't come back to. Because I can't carry it all with me.
Are there upgrades to, like...
Yes, but not this early in the game.
Oh, and you have to do this part to continue.
Yeah. This is the main quest line.
Do they think maybe they're thinking people aren't going to try to collect everything and you're just a beast god gamer?
If you're designing a game so that people who collect everything can't do it, you designed it badly.
That's fair.
Especially when it's not like 1 or 2 items that I'm destroying. It's like half of the items that I find. This had better be the last one.
How many times have you done it so far?
Don't like the
Too
look
many.
of this.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
Oh, jeez. You got me to the
Okay, I can't destroy the orb as it's charging up. That's not working. That's not a valid... my gosh.
Oh, poor baby.
What a relief.
If this isn't the end, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, get ready. You now have to fight two of them.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Even more chests.
Yes, even more chests. Like, to put this in perspective, it's been 40 minutes inside this single dungeon.
Jesus. That's a lot.
On repeat. To put it in perspective, I only have 4,000 gold. I've easily destroyed 1,000 gold worth of items in this dungeon.
Gosh dang.
So help me if this is not the end of the dungeon. And I think it's really weird because some people would be like, oh, but this is the action part of the game. And I'm like, this part of the game is actually boring to me. Because it's the story is not progressing as I go through this dungeon. I'm not discovering new things as I go through the dungeon. Yeah, no, at the end of it I discover new things, but I'm not like seeing things as I go along.
I know.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now.
Hey,
as
I'm
if
back.
it
My
happened
presentation
when
looks
he
great.
was
I studied my science and I'm wearing my hat. Life's great.
He doesn't
Sounds
need
awesome.
Pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Yeah, that is a hard lesson to learn.
What happened?
She's like, I
Every
want to take
year
my father's
a
pain
student
away.
sees something
And
sillier
then
than
she's
I
talking
could
about
ever
emotional
imagine
pain.
in their tea leaves. Oh,
And
Miss
he's
Morgana.
like, you
Welcome
can do a
back
lot of
to
damage that way. So I should just
Hogwarts,
stay and
Professor.
watch him stay in pain. It is not your pain to take.
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of defense
Sometimes
against the Dark Arts
the pain that we feel for the
Sit,
ones that
sit,
we've lost
Isadora. Tell us
is
about your
our only
travels.
way of keeping them.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Looks like you've grown a bit. What did she do? I know she did something that she shouldn't have done.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Oh, just let me go home.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired.
No, I'm not finishing this conversation. I'm saving right now. Settings. Save. Save game. Settings, save game. 10 hours. And that does not include the time that was spent when the game crashed that I had to replay. So, I started this streaming at around 7 a.m. this morning. I did take a couple hour break in the middle of the day because I had family that arrived from Wisconsin. But then I was only actually off of the stream for like 3.5 hours. And then I streamed till after midnight. So it's been a long day for me. Where are you in Sebastian's story? I am at the point where he has shown me the under area, and I met his friend, and his friend asked me how I got there, and I was like, well, Sebastian told me, because apparently Sebastian didn't tell his friend that he was gonna show somebody else the secret place, which... It's really funny because the characters are like, oh, you shouldn't have snitched, and I'm like, oh, you shouldn't have, like, shown somebody else's sacred space without getting their permission first. So, once again, people not taking responsibility for the consequences of their own actions, and instead being mad that somebody else found out about their actions. If you knew that he wasn't gonna like you bringing me there, then you shouldn't have brought me there. You should have gotten his permission first. Take a break, I'm sure it's not gonna affect too much. Well, I'm actually... It is past midnight, so... I'm actually at the end of the Thankmas live stream, so I want to thank everybody who is here, because I see we still have like 4 people here, and thank you, Prashant, for coming back. I hope your presentation got prepared well, and I wish you the best of luck. You said you had an exam as well, so good luck with that. I am leaving the donation link that is in the description, and that's on the QR code, will still be up. I don't know how long it's going to be up for, but I believe it stays up for a couple of days. So if you are interested in donating to the Thankmas causes this year, which I've been mentioning throughout the stream, we've got Samaritans and Crisis Text Line, and both of these organizations are dedicated to suicide prevention. And you can donate to them at the link in the description. But thank you very much for stopping by. I'm sorry, I'm just gotten to the point where I'm just really punchy.
That's right. Punch him. Punch him.
So I'm gonna hit the hay. But thank you again. I love you all. And I will see you. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. Well, I might. I might do my regular... We'll see. It'll be hard, though. Because I'd have to be starting the stream at 10 a.m.
Why?
Because I'd have to finish... Oh, no, that's right, because you don't work tomorrow.
I do not work tomorrow.
So I can start the stream at, like, noon and just do a regular 2-hour stream. We'll have to see how the little one's doing, though, because he had a very mild fever, like a 0.5 degree. Very important point, 0.5 degree in Fahrenheit, not 0.5 degree in Celsius, which would be a much bigger fever.
Oh, that's right, because Celsius is...
Yeah, Celsius is exponentially bigger. Listen to Fallen Down slowed. But anyway, that'll be it for today. We'll see you next time. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, this morning stream was like 4 hours. This one was 8 hours and 13 minutes. I'm gonna hit the hate. I love you. Bye.